Alright, hello guys, and welcome to Nancy Drew and what was the name of this game? Message in a Haunted Mansion? Something like that. I believe this is the third game in the series, and we've got our 6-hour time slot tonight to, well, maybe get through it, and at least make as much progress as we can. So yeah, let's just get started. I hope the audio sounds fine. I did try and test that it's okay, but we'll see. I'm also hoping that I won't have any mouse issues with this game. The mouse tracking is a bit iffy, and I had to mess with it a bunch in the X window to get it hopefully working correctly. But
Drew. Welcome to my
we'll see how it goes.
cyber mystery. Message in a haunted mansion. Choose your difficulty level to start off.
So we've got
If
the
you're new to adventure games,
what you do? I thought someone else took the other 6-hour slot, Jake. Well, maybe I have 12 hours, I don't know. If I do, then we'll get through the game, probably. Anyway, as always, we'll go with Senior Detective. No scrubbery here.
Dear Bess, hello from stormy San Francisco. This time I'm staying in a beautiful Victorian mansion. You'd love the room I'm in. It's full of old Chinese furnishings and some interesting knickknacks. The owner of the house, Rose Green, is a friend of Hannah and asked me to come out and help her with some renovation work. She and her friend Abby hope to turn the place into a bed and breakfast by next month. But from what I gathered, Rose isn't sure if she can open in time. Ever since they started the renovations, they've had a lot of accidents. Could it be just bad
Always
luck,
stay
or is
hydrated.
there something more sinister at work? I'm sure I'll find out. Love, Nancy.
Alright, so we have control. Let's get that timer going. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Alright, so this game, I did briefly mess around with how the movement controls, and it is absolutely atrocious, but we'll try and find our way around. Okay, some dragons, some more dragons. Village of Diligence, earn the gold of 9 dragons. Okay. It's very Chinese so far. Or at least China inspired. We have our alarm clock. I think some of these earlier games have time management mechanics, so we'll probably be coming back to that. How do I... Okay. Can I... cancel to exit. Yep, it's I think this is the third game in the series, so it is very much in the old formula. Listen, my child, to the story of dreams and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, the 4-sided box loses its border, and the eye of the phoenix is in your hand when the bird of fire can see again. When the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky will shine his rays, and hidden beneath a river of colors will lie a gate to golden wonders. Well, I'm sure this will have no relevance whatsoever to any kind of puzzle solving we'll be doing, so let's just ignore that.
It's locked.
Okay. No wonder why we still keep the key, assuming it's only for our luggage. Accidents, why so many house Chinese / antique decorations? Okay. It's sure. Oh, we lock it again, I guess. Not very helpful. I think that's everything in the room. So... okay, no, that's just back to our room. This hallway navigation is gonna be very much not fun. It seems we can't go anywhere except forward. And there doesn't seem to be anything to interact with here. That sideways passage down, which we probably can go to. Alright, we got our food chute, whatever these things are called. Can I really not exit the screen without closing it? Man, this is some jank.
Hello, Nancy. I see you've arrived safely from your long journey. But I'm sensing an aura of danger around you.
I don't know, what is the food chute actually
you're
called?
An inquisitive type, a little skeptical, and that you don't believe in ghosts.
Yeah, you do.
And you do?
I sense a very strong but restless spirit within these walls. And a restless spirit can soon
dumb
become
waiter?
an angry spirit.
I think I'll stick with food chute.
Does your intuition tell you who could be behind these recent accidents?
I'm not sure, but for some reason the name Valdez has a strong connection with this mansion.
Do you have any more information on Mr. Valdez?
Now, if you will please excuse me, I need to prepare myself for this evening. At that time, more will be revealed.
Alright, lady. Yeah, I can't say I'm very much a fan of the style of, well, the navigation especially. Overall, well, there were also probably more technical limitations at this time, but I guess the budget also would be a factor. Alright, New American Bed and Breakfast Monthly. Top 10 tips to sell your B&B. Renovation disaster. Restore antiques. Materials for a twin-size bed. Okay, I'm not sure why we would care about this. Are we gonna have a bed assembly minigame? And how do I get out of this? There we go. Alright, lady, what do you got to say?
I'm very glad you could come out here. We can really use your help, seeing how far we are behind schedule. Are you all ready to do some renovation work?
Well, she sure is. Animated.
I sure am. This house must have quite a history. What do you know about it?
Not very much, but Abby found
Hoping
some
this doesn't
old
have a
papers
money
that might give
minigame.
us clues about the history of the house. They're in the parlor if you want to take a peek. There's also an old-time saloon in the basement, so it's possible the house was once a hotel.
A saloon? This place really does have a history. Who was the original owner?
Almost all the records on these old houses were destroyed in the Great Earthquake, so we don't know much about the origins of the place. Abby thinks all our accidents were caused by some restless spirit or a curse. I'm not one to believe in bad luck, but it's been one thing after another. Maybe Charlie doesn't have the expertise for these renovations, but his rates are so affordable. I sometimes wonder, though, if this old house would be worth more burned to the ground. Enough chit-chat. Hannah tells me you're a real pro with puzzles.
Oh
Take
boy,
a look
are
in
we
the
ever.
corner. Those wood tiles should fit inside the inlay pattern of the floor. Abby and I tried for hours, but it's just too complicated. I'm sorry for not introducing you around, but everyone posts their schedule here in the dining room. It's kind of like Command Central. Let me know how far you get with that puzzle. And thanks again for helping us, Nancy.
Alright, somewhere in the corner? What wood tiles? Not seeing it. There's this thing. Louis noon to 5, Charlie 8. Oh god, I'm gonna have to keep changing my clock constantly to be able to talk to these people. It's gonna be a pain. Asian Pacific Fire Insurance Company. Amended fire insurance policy per your instructions, property locate. I mean, this is too easy. There's no way she did it for the insurance money. $1 million? I mean, surely it's too obvious. It has to be, right? Alright, where did you say that puzzle
inlay
was?
puzzle coming along?
She's not gonna tell me, is she?
How did you meet Abby?
She was the drama coach back in River Heights, and we worked on a couple of plays together. My bid on this house was too low, so she pitched in her savings to help me get the place. If it weren't for Abby, I couldn't have afforded this place.
Huh. But she's the sole benefactor for the insurance.
What is Abby planning for tonight?
She's putting on some kind of seance tonight to contact these ghosts or whatever she thinks is causing all of these accidents.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Take care.
Okay. I assume there's something I can interact with here? For pixel hunting. So, we have our menu. We have... Okay, that tells us the time. Is this a tip thing, or is it... Oh no, it's instructions. Pocket watch keeps track of time. Exit game, saving and loading games. Second chances. Yeah. Use the phone in the parlor to call your friends for suggestions and for more information. Visit the website. Well, I ain't seeing anything turn red. We already looked at this thing. We came in through that door, I think. Oh, these tiles. Okay. Man. If I hadn't kept looking around and had forgotten about it, I would probably never have found this. Right click to rotate. Okay, and these ones are already in place. Well, that seems easy enough. Oh god. That's a bit too exact. The lower DPI mouse or mode on my mouse doesn't really affect this because of I guess it's because of DX window using or compensating for stuff. I have to just move the mouse the very, very tiniest amount. Okay, this leaves me with 4 triangles. 4 triangles is good. Was that really locking in there? I hope these triangles are all actually identical. Also, did she really not manage this? Nope. There. I assume when they're lighting up that means it's the correct positioning, even though it doesn't really look like. You're telling me these triangles aren't actually identical? That thing's already locked in place. Okay, so there's a little bit of give as to where this thing actually locks, so...
I did it!
There we go. Or I don't know why it would highlight in multiple positions, but yeah.
How's that inlay puzzle coming along?
I finished it.
Wonderful! But now I've got something else for you. I set up a ladder upstairs so you can chip off the broken tiles on the hallway ceiling. You'll need to look around for a chisel or paint scraper for the job. I'm not sure where Charlie keeps them.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Take care.
Well, as long as we've got puzzles coming in, I'm more than fine. Can I not use this to scrape up the paint? Well, if it's not this or the hammer, then I guess we will have to look around. Don't think we can exit through the other door. I wasn't really paying attention to why we were hired, so I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Okay, we could go exploring there, but I think we'd rather go back upstairs and try and... Wait, this goes down? How do I get back up? Oh, it's... No, not the food chute. Is it this door? Yeah. Am I hearing... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think the ghost lady is just meditating there. So that's the ladder. But I'm not seeing any sort of scraper.
I need a paint scraper.
Yeah. Okay, this also gets us into the lobby. I'm sure the creaky floorboard indicates something. Or a creaky staircase. Either way. Okay, that goes back to the hallway. Don't want to go up. Well, that's not creepy at all. Okay, don't think I can actually examine any of the paintings there. That looked like... No. I wanted to interact with the table with all the stuff, but I guess I'm not allowed to. I think that's the stairs. We can just go forward here. And... Okay. 4653. Probably should have grabbed a piece of paper so I wouldn't have to tab out of the game for this, but I didn't, so just write that down in a digital notepad instead. Alright, nothing to interact with there as far as I can tell. A lot more rooms.
It's good to know it's here.
Yeah, we've got a fire extinguisher. I'm sure that's not
It's good to...
indication of future events. I'm sure we'll get to all the creeks eventually. June 18, 1894. Let's just grab a screenshot of that and save it. Oh, right. It's gonna affect my lighting a bit though. There we go. Alright. Man, systematically going through these rooms with this navigation is gonna be a pain in the butt. Especially when, you know, you think you're clicking on an object to examine it, but it instead changes where you're looking. It's really rather annoying. That just gets me back to the box. Spoopy. Can't interact with the violin. Got some spider webbing going on there. Probably indicates that whatever's down there hasn't been touched for a while. Maybe it'll be relevant later. Explore the hidden world lies beneath the city. Ugh, I'm not gonna be taking photos of my screen. That's just offensive. Always take screenshots, kids. Alright. I'm probably still missing something in this room, but let's accept that we at least made an effort to scan it thoroughly. Alright, we've acquired something. Some sort of tile. Can't examine it further. We can keep moving the books, but I don't know that that makes a difference. Maybe I should leave them as they were so that people don't suspect me. Yeah, I know what a phoenix is. Actually, what exactly was it saying about the phoenix? Maybe there's something important. I'm sure it's nothing. Log in for a maze game. I'm sure I'll get the details for that later. Yeah, how to move a knight. No, no, I didn't want to. Like, I wish they had a different icon for examining things and moving to a different part of the scene, because that's just so infuriating. When you think you're examining something, but it actually just takes you elsewhere in the room. Alright, theory of music. Oh no, please no. Oh well, I guess it's one of those games. Did not want that. There we go. Save that for future reference.
It's stuck.
Alright. Ah, I see.
It won't fit. It won't fit.
Gonna need 2 more tiles, and then presumably we can pull on that and activate the secret passage through the fireplace. Applegate Lizzie, well loved by San Franciscans, a talented actress and songwriter who began her career entertaining miners at local gold camps. The Bandit's Treasure. Riddle of the Chinese box, the fire in the phoenix eye, and rainbow's gold. Oh geez, those sound familiar. Oh, are we playing Mahjong? Oh, are we not playing Mahjong? Wait, what do we have? We have a 3, a 4, a 1, and is that an 8 or a 5? I don't know my Chinese tiles. Oh, there's our paint scraper. Business on that front. Would have thought you'd get to interact with the clock somehow, but I guess not. Oh well. Let's get upstairs and get scraping. It's not this way, is it? It's over here.
I need a paint scraper.
We're scraping a bit more than the paint here, I feel like.
It's locked. It's locked.
Well, I'm sure a luggage
It's
key won't
locked.
fit. Let's go talk to the lady downstairs. I need to learn to navigate this better, because this is pretty slow. Want to actually go through, thanks.
How are the tiles coming along?
I'm all finished, but you should know what I found.
I'm sure it's very interesting, but unless it's really important, I've got other things to worry about. Let's see. If you're any good at fixing things, there's a dumbwaiter in the hallway that's not working.
Okay. Where'd Abby find those papers?
Where did Abby find those papers that are in the parlor?
She told me they were in her room, which surprised me since it was completely empty when we moved in. Now the room you're staying in was crammed with furniture. I think most of it was original with the house.
Have you heard of someone named Lizzie Applegate?
No, I haven't.
Whose laptop is that in the library?
Lewis leaves it here, but he doesn't like people to use it. He said he's had trouble with viruses lately.
I can see you're busy.
All
I'll
right.
let you go.
Goodbye. Hello.
So we need to log
I
in
can
with
see you're busy.
Lewis's
I'll let you go.
Don't work too hard.
credentials, whatever they are. Well, we're supposed to fix the dumbwaiter. AKA the food chute.
The rope is cut.
Well, that would explain why it's busted. Okay, well, let's check the basement. Oh, hey.
Hi, you must be Nancy. My name's Charlie.
Nice to meet you. Rose and Abby really have their hands full with this house.
Yeah, most of these Victorian mansions need a lot of work, but I don't mind getting my hands dirty, you know? This place will look great once it's finished.
Do you think you'll be open in time with all of these accidents and delays?
Yeah. Well, now that you're here, sure.
You don't sound convinced.
No, I am. I mean, I know Rose is all concerned, but you gotta expect a few things to get out of control with these big projects. Accidents happen, you know?
Sure, but why so many?
I have no idea. People are blaming me, but it's not my fault. I know what I'm doing. I know how to do this work. Listen, Nancy, I really need to get back to work. I'm repairing some floorboards, so be careful walking around. Rose was looking for you earlier. Maybe she has something for you to do. See ya. Hey, Nancy, I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
Okay, I guess we don't get to interrogate him further for now. Well, we're gonna have to play some sort of code here.
It's stuck.
But we don't know what for now. So we'll be ignoring that.
I should wait until he leaves.
Alright, distract the NPC to get at the fireplace. Is that a fireplace? It looks like a fireplace. Bed and breakfast on the rise, yep. Bay areas experience increased number of registered bed and breakfasts, more and more travelers, blah blah blah. Basically, it's a good business. Okay, can I put this down? Okay, the very corner of the script. How intuitive. Setting increased popularity of stage revenues and decreased charitable contributions, the Ladies Protection Society has announced a shocking new strategy for raising much-needed funds for the benefit of widows and orphans in our region. No longer will the good ladies of our society hold garden parties, afternoon teas, or cakewalks to solicit contributions. Instead, these proper wives, daughters, and mothers will act on stage like common troubadours in several popular plays in order to raise money for their good works. As decent gentlemen, we should not allow the fair sex to denigrate themselves to this level of vulgarity. Women belong in the home, not upon the stage. Sure thing. How scandalous. Okay, so this goes up. This I can't interact with. This goes to the basement. This goes here. Do you have anything
Hello.
more for me?
How did you find Charlie?
He just showed up one day. It was really odd. I remember Abby and I were in the basement talking about hiring someone to help us. 20 minutes later, the doorbell rang and there stood Charlie, looking for work.
I can see you're busy.
All right.
I'll let you go.
Don't work too hard.
Now where would I find some rope? So I can get out of this experience. I mean, it's the food chute. No, that's the basement. Only want to go upstairs. Hang on. This something? Come on now, you don't just put something like that there if you don't want me to interact with it. No, I guess they do. Anything this lady has to say? Nope. Oh no, that's her door. This can get really disorientating. Nothing to do on this end. Don't think there's any rope lying around there. I don't think we saw any in our room either. Right, just more spooky sounds. I didn't actually note down the times the people were supposed to be there, but let's set our alarm for 4 p.m. I think someone was there between 3 and 6. So maybe we can get something out of a different NPC. No, it's still you. Okay, no, it's Louis noon to 5. And Charlie 8 a.m. to 5. And Abby is out from 3 to 6. Is Abby the one upstairs? And if I need to get rid of Charlie, I'll have to wait until past 5 p.m. Same with Louis. Well, it's I mean, it's good that you have that sound so ingrained, because it means that you actually wake up to it. Alright, so we can search Abby's room. I wonder if we stick here for long enough if we get a fatal error for snooping when she comes back. Okay, we need a spidery thing there. Old West romances. Lizzie Applegate and the Bandit. According to legend, El Diablo fell madly in love with Lizzie Applegate during her years as an entertainer at gold mining camps. Rumored Lizzie joined El Diablo's band of thieves and was present at the Christmas gold robbery. Okay. So she's after some gold that was hidden in this building, presumably. Oh yeah, they were supposed to hold a seance this evening, right? I wonder what time that's gonna be. Moon incense. Soothing mystical sense. Nothing actually useful. Fortune telling for business popularity? Okay. Are you saying she's a fraud? That hand looks like it's gonna be important. Maybe it isn't. Oh no, it's just listing like zones for palm reading and stuff, I guess. Chinese horoscope. Only 12 animals came. Year after the... Okay, I need this order, I'm sure. So let's save that. Okay. So she has a one-way mirror to the hallway, but why? Or rather, how's that gonna help me? I better not leave it open for now, but... Well, then again, leaving it open might actually change something, whereas not leaving it open... Like, I'm sure it's not gonna be a fatal error to leave it open, so... I am the spider lady. Creating an adversarial illusion was just important as the illusion itself. Always establish an aura of intrigue and mystery. As a talk, the audience try to plant the seeds of illusion in the preserver's mind. Yeah. She sure is a fraud. Can we get out of this? Okay, let's just leave that open. Or am I not allowed to? Oh yeah, I can't exit the scene if it's open. Fine.
Something's missing here.
Okay, well, we don't have any jewelry pieces. We do still have our paint scraper. For what that's worth, maybe we'll be using it for something. I think we're done here. Did I find something in the scene? I forget. Nothing seems to be here right now. Let's just open that. Wasn't there again? Oh yeah, it was the incense. I think we're done here for now. So let's, I guess we'll wait until past 5. But that's not to my room. It's this way to my room. Oh, I guess we could also use... Do we have... We didn't have a phone here, did we? There was a phone somewhere for calling our friends, but... Let's experiment with time first. Oh, it's already past 5. All right. So we should be able to just go down and snoop around. No, not that far. Down to the basement. Got no Charlie, so we can examine the fireplace. Everything's stuck, isn't it? Ugh. Okay. Well, that's not very helpful. Okay, we have a screwdriver. Not sure what I need to use that for, but we acquired it.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Nope, won't help there. Okay, a key. We had a keyhole up in the ceiling on the top floor. We could try there, I guess. Not sure, have we had any other places that were missing keys? I mean, obviously don't answer, but just thinking out loud here. Oh, so someone saw us snooping around. What are you doing here?
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Are you supposed to not be here? Maybe you're not Louis then. But if you're not Louis, then who is Louis? Because if Abby is upstairs and Charlie's downstairs, then I don't know who Louis is. Did I open this before? Probably not. No, I did open this. It was the insurance papers, yeah. Well, I guess we'll go upstairs. Try the key.
It's locked.
We're accessing this. Alright, this just takes us down? No, but it gives us a...
It's stuck.
Okay.
It's stuck.
Can I pry it open?
It's stuck. It's stuck.
I need some more rope. Or whatever that is. Pushed her auburn hair back behind her ear and continued the order's work. Each pile of dirt seemed heavier than the last. The damp night air was stifling. Somewhere in the distance, a clock struck midnight. Suddenly, the sound of metal hitting metal sounded from the bottom of the pit. Carolyn dropped to her knees and quickly dug around the dull metallic chest. Soon the lid was uncovered and she pried its lock open with her crowbar. Her eyes flashed as she saw the chest's contents. 1,000 pieces of gold glittered in the soft moonlight. Captain Stoibling's treasure, the young heroine cried. And soon it'll be mine, a gruff voice interrupted from above. Before she could react, Carolyn saw the backside of the shovel for a split second, and then darkness. When she awoke, she could hear the faint chink of gold pieces hitting one another. She struggled to stand up, but found both her hands and feet tied together. She slowly moved her hand to the back pocket, but found that her penknife was gone. Looking for this, Mr. Niles grinned, standing over her with the knife in his hand. I know how clever you are, and took the liberty to remove the contents of your pocket. Please excuse the liberties I've taken. I'll do no such thing, you villain. The treasure belongs to the Stoibling family, and you know it. Okay. Pardon me for expecting something potentially useful.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Yep.
It's locked.
Alright, definitely need another key up here. Oh, we have a crowbar. Could be useful for prying open some stuff that's stuck. If only I'd kept track of everywhere where the game said things are stuck. Oh my god. Can you read it out loud for me, Nancy? Please. Oh, she won't, will she? We dined with the whatever in a strange... something of something known as the Enchanted Dragon. Mine... Manny? No? Something showed me the lovely... that she had... Oh, jeez. Can I really not get some zoom? Purchased earlier that week, and we exchanged pleasantries about our travels in the Orient. At the meal, or as the meal progressed, an elderly man approached me, selling a curious puzzle toy. Shaped like a pyramid. There appeared to be no something of any significant semblance of it mechanics from the outside, and yet the solution to open the toy was very intricate and involved. The artwork was magnificent, and I became enchanted not only with the contraption but with the artistic genius of the kindly old man. My mind was wild with the possibility of creating a hotel where rooms are puzzles full of traps and tricks. A hotel full of traps sounds like a great business idea. Just like that pyramid toy. In my broken Mandarin, I asked about the old man's employment situation and pressed him to return with me to engineer my next hotel. He became embarrassed, and my dining companion protected my something attitude, my forthcoming attitude. Oh boy, this is painful. Even in the far east, where their traditions are so different from ours, a woman is still confined to remain something and meek, regardless of her passion or intellect. Look, being stumped is one thing. Having to try and decipher this is just... Well, We'll learn that this was built as a hotel by a woman who wanted to fill it with traps. Is what I got out of that. I haven't seen a lot of traps yet, but I'm sure they're all hiding somewhere. Are you a trap? No, that looks more like a baby. We have an iron for whatever that's worth. America. Okay. A whole bunch of new newspapers stacked up. Oh, we got another one of those tiles. Just need to find one more. I'm not allowed to take the scythe, apparently. We've been through here already. What was that thing in the floor? Can I use the crowbar? Alright. So they didn't want us to get out of there without the crowbar, which indicates that it's gonna be pretty important in the near future. Don't think I can access those creaking boards though. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, I didn't check. Oh, no, I did check this side room. Well, since we're here, I might as well get rid of this tile. Oh, Louis was the one whose laptop this was, wasn't it? Then, where is Louis, though? Well, I need to look around at the right time of day for that. I also need to locate the phone eventually. Not seeing anything to interact with there. I'm sure some progress will be locked behind phoning some friends. Now, there was supposed to be a seance this evening.
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
But it's apparently not time for that yet. I should check in the basement for the fireplace.
It's stuck.
Yep, we can use the crowbar.
I can't see where I'm going.
But we will need a light source. Alright. I don't think there was anything else here. Well, we've been making steady progress so far, Sugar, but it's still very early in the game, so not a lot of opportunities for getting stumped yet. Right. Where would that phone be? The lady mentioned where it is, but I've long since forgotten. I don't think I saw a phone up in my room. Oh, she's back, but I guess she's gonna be busy.
She sounds busy.
Yeah. Right, we only have our alarm clock there. Examine these dragons, but that doesn't do us much. 10 daughters are reunited in order. Four-sided box loses its border. Eye of the Phoenix in your hand, Bird of Fire can see again, Moon sleeps in sun place, King of the Sky will shine his rays, hidden beneath the river colors lie a gate, golden wonders. Okay, none of that seems like things we've done so far. Alright, I'm not seeing a phone. All these birds have their... Huh. That's definitely one eye of Phoenix. It's another. Aha, you're missing one, aren't you?
It's missing an eye.
Yeah, okay. So we need a Phoenix eye. Ah, there's a phone. Anything else on this desk? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, am I gonna have to actually manually enter this? Oh boy.
This is Emily.
Hi, Emily. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew? I haven't heard from you in ages. How's Hannah in River Heights? You're not in San Francisco, are you, my dear?
Actually, I am. I'm helping one of Hannah's friends, Rose Green, renovate this wonderful old Victorian mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast.
Seems to be the trend these days. I'll bet you're staying in the Haight-Ashbury district.
I'm not sure. The place is located on California Lane. 4653, I think, is the number.
You know, you're lucky you caught me at home. I've been traveling most of these days, but after that crazy tour of Egypt. By the way, riding a camel is not as easy as it looks. My editor gave me an assignment right here in town. It'll be on the Dragons of San Francisco.
Dragons of San Francisco sounds exotic. What kind of dragons are you researching?
Chinese dragons. My editor thought this would make a great topic for a photo essay. The dragon is a very important symbol in Chinese culture.
So it seems. My room is full of Chinese decorations.
Oh, sure. Many of the Victorians have rooms with themes, usually colors or cultures. I once spent a night in a Victorian where each room had a bird theme. Don't laugh, but I stayed in the nuthatch room.
Sure she did. Gotta hatch those nuts.
You're kidding. Why do they call these mansions Victorians?
They're named after Queen Victoria, who pretty much defined high society in the late 1800s. After the gold rush, San Francisco had a building boom, but most of the great Victorian mansions weren't built until the late 1800s. Nowadays, it's very popular to convert them into bed and breakfasts.
The gold rush was in 1849, right?
The big one, yes. There was a huge increase in the city's population, and San Francisco had a reputation for being a lawless frontier town. Lots of people made a quick fortune here and lost it just as fast. Oh dear, am I talking too much? I get so distracted at times I
Please
get
carry on with
carried
the
away
history
a bit.
lesson.
So how are you, Nancy? Why did you call? Is there anything I can help you out with?
Can you tell me about the Chinese writing system? I seem to come across a lot of Chinese symbols.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. The Chinese have been an important part of
Boy,
San
I
Francisco
hope I
history
don't have
for
to
over
actually
100
read Chinese.
years. The symbols are called Hanzi, and each one represents a particular thing, or an idea, or an action. You find them all over on business cards, takeout cartons, artwork.
I found some old papers in the house, plus a page from a phone directory dated 1894.
Oh, that sounds valuable. It's hard to find old documents like that before 1906.
Have you heard of an actress, Lizzie Applegate?
Oh, sure. She was a good friend of Lotta Crabtree, another popular actress in the late 1800s. As I recall, she opened up a big hotel. What was it called? The Hotel Mandrake or the Oriental? I forget.
Was it in this neighborhood? Is it still around?
Oh, no, this one was downtown. It was very big, but I think it burned down.
Have you ever come across hidden rooms in Victorian mansions?
No.
But I've read that many houses were only partially rebuilt after the Great Earthquake, closing off damaged rooms from the rest of the house.
Do you know anything about Valdez?
I don't think so.
I should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
Keep me posted, okay?
Well, Emily didn't give us too much, but I'm sure Bess will. We can always rely on Bess.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. George is here. Let me put her on the speakerphone.
Nancy?
Hi, George.
Hey, what's up?
I'm in San Francisco, helping a friend of Hannah's renovate an old Victorian mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast. Unfortunately, some strange accidents have delayed the project.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that would
Get
be
this.
lovely, Sugar.
One of the owners, Abby, thinks the place is haunted by a ghost named Valdez.
A ghost? Well, I'm glad I'm not out there.
Sounds like another case is in the works.
So tell us more about what's been going on.
Do you know anything about the house's history?
I met the resident handyman, Charlie. He's pretty young, and I don't think he has much experience.
Maybe he doesn't charge very much, so he's probably a good bargain for Rose.
Or maybe he's just cute.
Bess, is that all you can think about?
No.
Bess is so thirsty.
Can you guys give me a clue?
Oh, shit.
I'm not sure what to do next.
I shouldn't have
Okay,
asked for
we'll help
clues.
you.
But since you're a senior detective,
We'll make the hints a little harder. I suspect...
you need to find some.
Wait, what? Okay, well that wasn't much of a
I should
hint.
get going.
That's good.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
It doesn't count as a hint if I don't understand what they mean, right? Gotta be careful with these options. I just thought I'd exhaust everything. I didn't realize the hint system worked like this.
Drew residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Nancy, how are you? And how's Rose?
Great. I'm really glad you had Rose invite me out here. Her house is so beautiful.
I'm so happy you're out there. But I'm worried about all the accidents she's having. There's just been so many.
What has Rose said about them?
She doesn't say much, but I know they've become worse and worse. That's one of the reasons why I asked you to visit her, to see if everything is all right.
Do you suspect there's something more to these accidents?
I don't know. Rose is under a lot of pressure to open that bread and breakfast on time, and I'm worried that it may be too much for her.
I imagine the mansion was very expensive.
Rose spent her entire life savings on the house. If this doesn't work out, she won't have 30 more years to earn the money back. Well, I should let you get back to your renovation work. Thank you for calling. There's probably no reason for concern. But be on the lookout for anything unusual. Goodbye, dear.
Well, that was not very enlightening. So, about that seance. I wonder if it automatically wakes me up for it. If I rest until then. Or just try and rest for as long as I can. Is it already 10 PM? Huh. Well, is the seance even a thing that actually happens, or...
I don't want to disturb her.
Okay, she's already asleep, so maybe it's just not an actual thing. Are you still here? No, she isn't. Pay bills, transfer money to checking, order paint for shutters, measure windows for blinds, replace lost tiles on den fireplace. Refinish kitchen cabinets, sand and polish hardwood floors, oil door hinges upstairs, repair hanging gutter in back, get estimates to fix roof, cold chimney cleaner, repair dumbwaiter, fix broken doorbell, additional phone lines, order bulbs for front yard. Dear Rose, what a pleasure it was to meet you and Abby. As we've discussed, I'm extremely interested in examining the collection of old books that came with the house. They will help me considerably with my research of Victorian antiques. In exchange, I'll be more than happy to consult you on renovations. Victorian houses pose many difficulties, blah blah. I will come over tomorrow at noon to show you the roof tiles I found for you. So found a good deal on scaffolding equipment. Lewis Chandler. Home Honors Insurance. We received the accident reports. Very concerned about the high number of incidents you've experienced, and though we would not like to raise your insurance policy premiums, we must examine the option if these accidents continue. So delaying any payments until we send our building inspector to examine the property to determine if there are any safety concerns with the renovation methods. Sure. Broken water kitchen line, no structural damage, burst water main upstairs bedroom, minimal structural damage, scaffolding collapse, no injuries, vandalism damage to outside shrubbery, stolen roofing materials. Can we examine the purse? That's a no. Alright, well, let's rest until noon. Yeah, Lewis should be somewhere around from noon to 5. So I could make a save. Just in case. Yeah, let's just go for noon. Now, where would we find Lewis? Also, does crazy psychic lady want to talk to us?
She sounds busy.
Nope, she's busy. This is where Lewis's laptop is. Oh, there you are.
Hello. I was so wrapped up in my book, I didn't hear you come in. My name is Lewis Chandler.
More amazing neck animation.
I didn't mean to startle you. I'm Nancy Drew. I came out to help Rose and Abby with the renovations.
Yes, well, I'm very glad you're here.
Are you researching the history of this house?
Actually, I'm a bit in the dark about this particular property. However, as far as Victorian mansions go, I don't see anything remarkable about this one.
Abby thinks the mansion is haunted.
Does she? There have been documented cases of hauntings in older mansions. And I might add, not all of the hauntings were by friendly spirits.
Do you think a ghost is causing these accidents?
Accidents? I know Rose has mentioned some inconveniences like that wall covering and the light supplies, but I would hardly call those accidents. I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment, and although I'd like to talk, I really don't have the time. Please, excuse me.
Okay, so
I'm
don't
sorry,
get
but I
to
really must finish my
interrogate
work.
you
Perhaps
about
Abby
what you're
can
using the
assist you.
library
Good
for.
day.
That's unfortunate. I also don't think Abby can assist me because she's busy constantly. So I picked up the iron, but I'm not sure... Hello. Not sure what I'm supposed to be using that for.
Hey, Nancy. I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
Okay, well, you're no help. Hello. Am I supposed to be seeing something here? Hello. Oh no. Swanee River 3 Concert Edition. Okay. I thought I was going to play that or something, but apparently I can just look at it. Or what about the main lady then? Rose or whatever? Anything new to say?
How do you know Lewis?
He stopped by one day to introduce himself. He seemed awfully curious about our property. But he's an antique dealer specializing in the Victorian period. He's been extremely helpful advising us on authentic decor.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Well, she's not much help. Alright. I need to find rope. I need to find some way to use this iron. And I might find... Oh yeah, I haven't found any uses for the screwdriver yet. I still have the paint scraper, so it might be useful for something. I'm sure Abby won't... Oh, no, she will.
Spirits wish to speak to you, Nancy. Tonight, I will channel their energies to deliver a message. Meet me down in the basement, if you dare. Please sit down.
Oh,
we really
okay.
don't have time for this.
Let us begin. We are gathered here tonight to contact the shades of those who have passed before us. Gaze into the crystal ball. It will answer all of our questions. What's that?
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
We have. Are you the spirit known as Valdez?
I was once called that in the world of the living.
Are you the spirit who has caused these accidents?
I have come back searching for her, my wife. Where can she be?
Very
The
spoopy.
spirits have spoken. The seance is over.
We've got a busy day tomorrow, and no more time for these games, Abby. And make sure you blow out the candles on your way up.
You
I
what?
don't want to wake up and find the house on fire.
Okay. Okay. Well... Alright then. Sound of a woman crying. I guess, maybe, very faintly in the background.
I don't want to
No,
disturb
she's just
her.
snoring. Alright. Anything new in the basement after all that? Wait. Did it start playing by itself, or is it just random background music?
It's stuck.
Oh yeah, it said this was stuck.
It's stuck.
I don't suppose...
It's stuck. It's stuck.
No, I probably need to play the right melody with the piano to get that to do anything. Aha. We have an audio tape, a projector, and a smoke machine. Yep. Well, that answers some questions. Now, there we go. There was a stereo in Psychic Lady's room. I found a key in there, but I don't think there's gonna be anything else to do with this. And I picked up the screwdriver there. It just brings me closer. That was the scandalous newspaper article. Famous non-alcoholic drinks and how to mix them. Surely I won't need to take a screenshot of that. Alright, no, I think we're done here. So wait until next day, then what time does Ghost Lady go out? Is it 3? Yeah, 3 to 6. So we go into her room, we check the tape on the stereo, and then we try and confront her, I guess, or tell other people about her stuff. Too spoopy. Oh, hey. So we can interact with all of these, but I'm not sure. Oh.
It's stuck.
Okay, screwdriver? Oh. Oh, hey. Can I actually do anything with this? Nope. But I bet I know where that wire goes. "30 minutes left to beat the Sasset?" Yeah, that's not happening. Those times are not that reliable. Alright, 3 PM, let's go. Yeah, good night, sugar. Oh, actually, I need to move that there, move to there. There we go, so I can actually see if anyone's talking in my chat. Now. Wait, wasn't she supposed to be away? Oh, right. I need to interact with a different part of the door to open it. Oh, can I not? No, can't actually try and play that back. Oh, but we found... Oh, hey, it's the spider brooch. Can we close this? Is that the triangular or the pyramid shaped thing? Probably not. Anyway, there's a thingy here that we open with this. And there's her audio equipment. Yep.
I see you.
Yep, doesn't look like there's anything we can do with this other than figure out what it's actually doing.
I need a tape.
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
Yep. You know what all that does. And she's even got cameras installed. Should I take the brooch? Oh,
Something's missing
automatically take
here.
it back. Alright, well, there should be enough evidence to accuse her of the hauntings
I
now.
should return the spider so Abby doesn't
Oh,
suspect
okay.
anything.
It actually wants me to do that. Figured the game wouldn't care. Alright, Rose, got some evidence.
Hello.
What?
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your
Okay.
help.
Huh. How can I not accuse her yet? Alright, Charlie, what
Hey,
are we
Nancy,
doing?
I see you survived Abby's seance. Man, that Valdez guy sure sounded creepy.
I guess. Were you down here then? I don't remember seeing you.
Rose told me all about it. So how are things coming along? Anything I can help you out with?
What is that small closet in the hallway for?
You mean the dumbwaiter? It's like a mini elevator. It's broken right now. The elevator is stuck between the 2 floors and the pulley ropes are cut.
Yeah, could you get me some rope?
How do you like working for Abby?
She's not bad. She can be a little weird. I think she gets on Rose's nerves sometimes.
What do you mean?
She always does a disappearing act whenever Rose needs her to do some work. And I think Rose is sort of hatty, you know?
Have you met Louis Chandler? What do you know about him?
He's an antique dealer, I think. I guess he does consulting work for Rose, like on Victorian furnishings and stuff.
Can you tell me more about the accidents?
I'd really rather not talk about that right now.
Have you ever heard of someone named Valdez?
I've heard of a Diego Valdez. He was a wealthy rancher who lived in the 1800s. Yeah, I just read a book on him for my history class.
Was he from San Francisco?
No, he was sort of a hermit and never married. But he was extremely generous. He gave away thousands of dollars.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
See you around.
Alright, not much help there. I haven't seen any sign of that rope we need. Is Louis still around? What was that, 5 o'clock? I can hear the phone ringing, but...
Hello, Nancy.
What kind of antique store do you own?
It's a gallery, not a store. And it's called Chandler Interiors, specializing in the Victorian period. I have clients from all over the world, and if I don't have what they're looking for, I find it.
Have you ever heard of the Great Christmas Gold Robbery?
Of course, although it never actually occurred. Fictional history, a folk legend, a complete myth. But nonetheless, it's still a fascinating story, even though it isn't true.
Was this house once a hotel?
That's hard to say. The house has been renovated many times, but several of its original features, such as the saloon and staircase, seem to indicate that it may have been a hotel. Unfortunately, there are no records on this house before 1906.
Do you know who Lizzie Applegate was?
Yes, I certainly do. She was a very popular actress in the late 1800s. She was very generous and left all of her money to the Ladies' Protection Society.
I was wondering whether you knew anything about someone named E. Valdez.
E. Valdez. No, I've never heard of that name. But I'll jot it down and let you know if I come across it anywhere.
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Okay, nothing useful from Louis. Let's see about the phone then. Oh. What's that sound? Well, time to call some friends.
Emily Foxworth speaking.
Hello, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy. How's your case coming along?
Have you heard of an antique dealer named Louis Chandler?
Nope, never heard of him.
I should get
Thanks,
going.
Emily. Good chat.
Goodbye, Emily.
Keep me posted, okay?
Where are the Hardy Boys when you need them? They'd crack this ghost hunt wide open.
This is Bess.
And George.
Hello, you two.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
Rose is really lucky. This antique dealer, Louis Chandler, is helping her out, although he doesn't know very much about the house's history.
That makes sense. If the house was built before 1906, most of its records were probably destroyed in the earthquake.
But wouldn't he know at least something about it if he's some kind of expert on old things?
I'm sure he knows a lot about old stuff, just not architecture or houses.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Call us!
Not very useful. You'd think we could have at least told them about the seance.
Speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Nancy.
Have you heard about the seance Abby hosted for Rose and me?
Seance? Good heavens.
Has Rose ever mentioned that the house may be haunted?
Haunted? No, Rose is a very practical person. I couldn't imagine that she believes in ghosts. Although she's told me she's been a bit spooked these past couple of weeks.
Spooked?
I shouldn't be saying this, but Rose told me there's been some strange things going on. She's very fond of roses and likes to have fresh flowers about. But as soon as she puts them out, they die. It's very odd.
Abby faked the seance. She rigged a table with a projector.
Well, you didn't think it was for real, did you? Don't worry, Rose, about this. She has enough on her mind already. I just can't imagine
What do you
why
mean,
Abby
don't
would
worry,
go
Rose,
to all that
about this?
I just found a hidden attic. I wonder if it has anything to do with all these accidents.
Perhaps it does. Nancy, keep this a secret until you get to the bottom of these strange events. Don't even tell Rose.
What?
The less everyone knows, the more you can investigate without creating suspicion.
Did you know Rose has a resident expert?
I'm not sure I agree with the
Victorians?
game's philosophy
Yes,
of
Rose
don't
has
tell
mentioned
Rose
Louis
about anything.
several times. She's really fond of him and is very grateful for his help.
Oh? Is there more between them than what I'm seeing?
Oh no, they're not dating or anything, but I can tell Rose likes him very much.
I met Rose's handyman, Charlie. He seems nice.
Rose told me he's a fine young fellow, but a little rough around the edges. I believe she said he's studying history at a community college.
History? Oh, that reminds me. Do you know who Rose bought the house from?
I don't remember the name, but I do remember that a young man had inherited it from some distant relative and had to sell it very quickly to pay the inheritance tax. He accepted Rose's bid even though it was very low.
I should get back to work. Goodbye.
Goodbye, dear.
Okay. Not super helpful there. This means we're still looking for that rope to, well, let's not talk about that. No self-harm allowed on Twitch. No, it's just the same box. There's surely something I need to interact with that I've been messing up. We saw the thing in the window there. I don't think there's anything else to this scene. As far as I can tell, anyway. Are you moving? Was I imagining it? Thought I saw something moving there. It feels like there should be something we can do with this, but... yeah, I thought I saw movement there, but... I don't know. This was about the tunnels beneath San Francisco. Good lighting source, building plans, and a hard hat are a must. Well, we need that lighting source if we want to explore down in the tunnel in the fireplace. It's so annoying when they give you like this, like a scene where you can't find anything to interact with. It's like, why? It's probably that I need to get there later, but how would I know? You still need to access Lewis's laptop too, but certainly can't do it while the man's here. It's not
Hello,
like I know his
Nancy.
password.
I won't keep you any longer.
Good day.
Right, this was the music thing. Musical notes, yeah, but we haven't found anything. I haven't found any sheet music to actually play on the piano. It's the fireplace.
stuck.
It's gonna be. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be stuck until I find that last tile somewhere. Right, it's all about Lizzie Applegate. Here's the random assortment of mahjong tiles. Still don't know what I would use them for. The history of the piano. Oh. Right. That was the other piece we needed to actually be able to play something. Now we just need to find what we need to play. I think we're done exploring there. I think I did a pretty thorough job with this room as well.
It's good to know it's here.
We got the fire extinguisher, but nothing useful. Nothing new there. That's just house number. It's a set of photos that we can't interact with. There's this thing that we also can't interact with in any way. Do anything about the clock. And we got these phoenix heads, one of which is missing the eye. Like, surely I should be able to ask one of these people where to find some rope. But the game doesn't seem like it wants to help me with that.
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Why are there dead roses in the parlor?
Are they dead again? For some reason, they seem to die right after I buy them. It's strange. I've never seen that happen before. It must be the weather or something.
Do you know why there's a speaker in the air vent?
Oh, Abby told me she's rigging up some kind of PA system in here. To tell you the truth, I really can't stand elevator music.
Does Charlie live around here?
He told me he just moved here from Iowa, but doesn't have a place of his own yet. He said he's staying with friends.
Do you think Charlie is responsible for these accidents?
Abby thinks he is, but I'm not sure. I really trust in him, and I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt.
I can see you're busy.
Alright.
I'll let you
She's
go.
being useless
Thanks
as
for your
always. A PA system. Likely story. This was just the insurance papers. We've got the dumbwaiter, which is...
The rope is cut.
yeah. Right, we attach the iron to the rope. Which is gonna pull up the dumbwaiter on the other side. Here I was thinking I'd actually need some rope. Let's go look into that then. Hello. Dragon Eye Pottery. And it's the tile I need for the fireplace. Why couldn't we just yank the rope? Why did we need to tie an iron to it? Anyway. Wait, no, not this way.
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
Alright. Let's get this tile in place. Is Lewis still here, or has he gone home for today? Oh, I'm not allowed to do anything except enter here. And that closes it up. Oh, well, we found our lamp. Now we just need some oil for it, I guess. Oh, boy. I'm gonna need these symbols, aren't I? I should have taken a screenshot of the dragon eye as well. Oh, I stopped learning Japanese when it came time to learn kanji. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, hello. Alright, we can peer through this into the room. Maybe we should do that when Lewis is around? But how would we enter here when Lewis is around without raising suspicion? I still don't know his password. Maybe I could deduce it somehow, but I don't know. We've got our lamp, but I don't know that it's gonna work without anything else. But I wanted to go up and take a look at the eye. This way? No, nope. Keep going, turn around. I'm just gonna review my screenshots. So we have the telephone thing from 1894. Oh, and it says Valdez E. Hotelier 4653 California Street. So that's presumably this house. So this house was owned by an E. Valdez in 1894. We've got the symbol for child, the symbol for I, and we have the piano instructions, and we have the order of the Chinese zodiac. All right. So I guess we can try going down in the fireplace with this lamp. I'm assuming I'd need some oil for it, but maybe not.
It's stuck.
Alright, I guess we don't. Wait, what? Okay, we come up in somewhere. We don't need the lamp anymore. El Diablo. Not much is known about this masked bandit who plagued the Domingo Baca Trail between 1875 and 1880, except for his trademark black outfit and mask. Many legends associate him with the Great Christmas Robbery, but contemporary historians now believe the robbery was fabricated by the stagecoach company since the treasure has never been found. Great King Chinese Restaurant. Let's add that to the screenshots. Okay, we've got a floppy disk. Dear Mom and Dad, sorry I haven't written in a while, but things have really been busy. I'm working now, fixing up an old house. I'm learning a lot and I'm very proud of the work I'm doing. I'm still in between places, so I'll let you know what my address is once I settle down. Say hi to Grandma, Charlie. Mom and Dad, Iowa. Wait. Why would you address the letter to Mom and Dad? I mean, I guess you've got the street address there, but this is Charlie's little hideaway. Oh, oh, right. It's on the other side of the thing, and this is where the ghostly lady projection was showing. And where does this come up? Okay. Pardon me for missing that, but can I not go back the same way? I guess not. Well, we have a laptop where we could take a look at that, but we'd need the password for it. Well, since we're here anyway, let's phone some people and see if they've got anything useful to say. I'm sure we'll
Drew residence.
learn about his college
Hi,
studies
Nancy.
with that term paper.
This house is full of surprises. I found a secret room in the basement where someone's been living.
Someone?
Strange accidents? Secret rooms?
I think it's pretty clear who's been there.
The more I hear about this house, the more I wonder what Rose has gotten herself into.
I should get back to work. Goodbye.
Okay. That's fun. The game failed to load a sound file, and it appears to have crashed. Oh boy. It's been a while since I saved. Let me just pause that timer. I made a save before I rested on the first night, but that's quite a while ago. And this might be a bug that repeats. Well, I guess I don't have to have that phone conversation. I mean, I should be able to retrace my steps a bit faster, but boy. Wait. Yes, load. Okay, I think I set this for noon? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Okay, so he had already been up at the attic by this point. That's good. I need to talk to...
She sounds busy.
Oh, maybe not? Oh, if I wasn't going to talk to her straight away, then I'm not sure what. Well, I need to check this. So I know about the sound system.
She sounds busy.
But I think this was before the seance. Yeah.
Hello.
I can see your...
Maybe I'll just
let's
just keep the timer running. It won't. Should I keep the timer running or should I leave it paused until I'm back at where it was? I think I'll keep it paused until I'm back where I was, because it will be more indicative of the actual time taken with the game. Hopefully I won't find anything that I didn't find. But I think yeah, this... Because I made the save for the first night. I think this should be pre-seance.
I should wait until he leaves.
Hey, Nancy. I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
So I'm not sure how because I think I just meant to talk to the ladies. Yeah, the game crashed and I was sent back a long way, so the timer's paused until I can get back. But now I'm not sure how I triggered the seance, because I went to talk to her in her room, I think. And then she was like, oh yeah, we're gonna be having the seance tonight.
She sounds busy.
But I don't know how... There's a certain time of day? And if someone could look up what exactly the trigger is, for
She sounds
the
busy.
seance, we could get back to where we were. I'll just try and remember what I had. Well, I can get this done already. At least. I just want to interact with the damn food shoot. Game, please. Why do you have to make it so difficult? Was this not where we... No, we found the lamp behind the thing with the tile. Shortly after 6 p.m. Huh. I knocked a lot earlier, but okay. Oh, I think I hadn't talked to Louis yet when I did this. That might actually have been it. I might not have talked to Louis yet when I...
She sounds busy.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so back to my room. Wait until noon, go talk to Louis, and then come back and talk to her. I think that'll do it. And for the timer, like, you can see how long the actual stream has lasted anyway, so I think it's more useful if we keep the timer paused until we're back where we were, so we can actually track how long the game takes with the timer. Since all of this is just retracing my steps. I actually want to go through. Okay. Well, I should make sure that I check this book. Just in case it's an actual trigger.
Hello. I was so wrapped up in my book, I didn't hear you come in. My name is Louis Chandler.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Nancy Drew. Are you a friend of Rose?
Yes, I'd like to think so, but I'm an antique dealer and a client told me that Rose and Abby had recently acquired the estate. I'm an authority on the Victorian era, so they were only too happy to let me use the library in exchange for my advice on the renovations.
You must know a lot about the house's history.
Actually, I'm a bit in the dark about this particular property. However, as far as Victorian mansions go, I don't see anything remarkable about this one.
What are you using the library for?
Research. This library contains many rare books and documents that predate the Great Earthquake. It was quite a find for a student of the Victorian period, such as myself.
What are you looking for in these books?
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment, and although I'd like to talk, I really don't have the time. Please, excuse me.
Alright, well, let's get this done with as well whilst we're over here.
I should wait until I'm alone.
Oh, okay, I'm not allowed to do that. Alright, can we have a seance now?
The spirits wish to speak to you, Nancy. Tonight,
right.
I will channel their energies to deliver a message. Meet me down in the basement, if you dare. Please sit down.
We really don't have time for this.
Let us begin. We are gathered here tonight to contact the shades
suppose I
of
could skip
those
through
who have
this.
passed before us.
Nope.
Gaze into the crystal ball. It will answer all
I'll
of
just
our
enjoy
questions.
this again.
What's that?
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
We have. Are you the spirit known as Valdez?
I mean, cheap 3D animation at this time wasn't much better than this.
World of the living.
Are you the spirit who has caused
Yeah, I should
these
save after this.
accidents?
I have come back searching for her, my wife. Where can she be?
The spirits have spoken. The seance is over.
We've got a busy day tomorrow, and no more time for these games, Abby. And make sure you blow out the candles on your way up. I don't want to wake up and find the house on fire.
Alright. What time is it? 10 PM. Great. We can go sleuthing around. So, let's save. Always make safety saves, because apparently the games are unstable. I hadn't seen anyone else crash, so it wasn't really on my mind that I should be saving constantly. We're gonna go down in the basement. We need to check. Check here for the projector and grab the tape. Then what else? Right, close that back up. I think there was anything else we interacted with there. We checked this already. Oh yeah, that was this book of drinks and how to mix them. Now we need to go grab the lamp from behind the fireplace with the tiles. That's the wrong way. Yeah, I'm hoping that the bug is either random or it's not required. I don't think the phone conversations so far have seemed like they're required, so... We get in here. We check for the symbol. We grab the lamp. We use this. Just that we've seen that this is a thing in case it's a trigger. We replace the painting. Although it wouldn't make any sense that anyone's been back here. I think we will have to use that to spy on Lewis, although it would be a bit weird since we'd have to come in there. I guess we'd have to come in there like right before he shows up and then wait in there. Presumably. Anyway, let's just get in the fireplace, Nancy. Right, there wasn't anything to actually do down that hole. So we want to take the floppy disk for the term paper. Check out the symbol. I'll look at the book. And we want to look at this postcard. And check that. That's how we enter this hallway, and there's no way back. Okay. Was there something else I had done? I talked to some people about some things. I had some phone conversations at least. So we can go do that. But I will save before the phone, just in case. And this interface is pretty bad. 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 6, 7.
Emily Foxworth speaking.
Hello, it's Nancy Drew.
Oh yeah,
Hi,
we
Nancy.
need to go...
How's your case coming along?
Have you heard of an antique
We need to
dealer
actually,
named
before we
Louis
make the phone
Chandler?
calls...
Nope, never heard of him.
I I should get
we
going.
should go
Goodbye, Emily.
Keep me posted,
to
okay?
the psychic's room when she's not there and listen to the tape and check out her equipment. So... back to our room. Put the alarm at 3 PM, so she's not gonna be there. Yeah, the
Something's
spider
missing
brooch.
here.
Open this, check out this, put in the tape.
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
Is that all it's gonna say? There wasn't more on the track. Anyway. That's probably all we need to hear. Alright, I think now that I've listened to that, it'll also play that sound on the phone. I think that was the trigger for that. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do here, so let's replace the brooch. Go talk to Lewis. Yeah, the phone's gonna play the sound now. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty close to back where I was. Yeah. There's some dialogue to go through, but that's it.
Hello, Nancy.
So, Great
Have
Christmas
you ever heard
Gold
of the
Robbery.
Great Christmas Gold Robbery?
Of course, although it never actually occurred. Fictional history, a folk legend, a complete myth. But nonetheless, it's still a fascinating story, even though it isn't true.
Do you know who Lizzie Applegate was?
Yes, I certainly do. She was a very popular actress in the late 1800s. She was very generous and left all of her money to the Ladies' Protection Society.
What kind of antique store do you own?
It's a gallery, not a store. And it's called Chandler Interiors, specializing in the Victorian period. I have clients from all over the world, and if I don't have what they're looking for, I find it.
Was this house once a hotel?
That's hard to say. The house has been renovated many times, but several of its original features, such as the saloon and staircase, seem to indicate that it may have been a hotel. Unfortunately, there are no records on this house before 1906.
I was wondering whether you knew anything about someone named E. Valdez.
E. Valdez. No, I've never heard of that name. But I'll jot it down and let you know if I come across it anywhere.
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Alright. So we talked with him. I think I had a talk with Charlie.
Hey Nancy, I see you survived Abby's seance. Man, that Valdez guy sure sounded creepy.
I guess. Were you down here then? I don't remember seeing you.
Rose told me all about it. So how are things coming along? Anything I can help you out with?
Have you met Lewis Chandler? What do you know about him?
He's an antique dealer, I think. I guess he does consulting work for Rose, like on Victorian furnishings and stuff.
How do
No,
you
I
like
don't
working
think
for Abby?
She's
I
not bad. She can be a little weird. I think she
talked
gets
with
on
him about
Rose's
that
nerves
yet.
sometimes.
What do you mean?
She always does a disappearing act whenever Rose needs her to do some work. And I think Rose has sort of had it, you know?
Abby thinks the house is haunted. Do you?
I'm not sure. Let's just say I wouldn't rule it out. But that's Abby's department, not mine.
Have you ever heard of someone named Valdez?
I've heard of a Diego Valdez. He was a wealthy rancher who lived in the 1800s. Yeah, I just read a book on him for my history class.
Was he from San Francisco?
No, he was sort of a hermit and never married. But he was extremely generous. He gave away thousands of dollars.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Hasta la pasta.
Sure, whatever you say.
Hello.
How do you know Lewis?
He stopped by one day to introduce himself. He seemed awfully curious about our property, but he's an antique dealer specializing in the Victorian period. He's been extremely helpful advising us on authentic decor.
I can see you're busy.
I'm
I'll
sure
let
he
you go.
has.
Thanks for your help. Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
Alright, with this, I think we're pretty much where we were. I think there's a few phone conversations I'd heard, but we'll call this good enough. I'll just make a new safety save. And then we're gonna try the phone and see if it crashes. I think it crashed when I was calling home, so let's check with Emily first.
Emily Foxworth speaking.
Hello, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy.
Okay,
How's your
nothing
case
useful
coming
there.
along?
I should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Drew residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Nancy.
I met Rose's handyman, Charlie. He seems nice.
Rose told me he's a fine young fellow, but a little rough around the edges. I believe she said he's studying history at a community college.
Has Rose said anything about him and the accidents?
Nothing particular. I know she's concerned that Charlie may have inadvertently caused some of them, but she doesn't think it was intentional.
Have you heard about the seance Abby hosted for Rose and me?
Seance? Good heavens.
Has Rose ever mentioned that the house may be haunted?
Haunted? No, Rose is a very practical person. I couldn't imagine that she believes in ghosts. Although she's told me she's been a bit spooked these past couple
Take
of
a
weeks.
little while to go through these again.
I shouldn't be saying this, but Rose told me there's been some strange things going on. She's very fond of roses and likes to have fresh flowers about. But as soon as she puts them out, they die. It's very odd.
Abby faked the seance. She rigged a table with a projector.
Well, you didn't think it was for real, did you?
Oh yeah, we had
Don't
talked to
worry,
Rose about
this. She has
the
enough on her mind already.
speaker in the
I just can't
ventilation
imagine
system.
why Abby would
I
go
haven't
to all
done that yet,
trouble.
but that's minor.
This house is full of surprises. I found a secret room in the basement where someone's been living.
Strange accidents? Secret rooms? Seances? The more I hear about this house, the more I wonder what Rose has gotten herself into.
Did you know Rose has a resident expert on Victorians?
Oh, yes, Rose has mentioned Lewis several times. She's really fond of him and is very grateful for his help.
Oh? Is there more between them than what I'm seeing?
Oh, no, they're not dating or anything, but I can tell Rose likes him very much.
I just found a hidden attic.
I did
wonder
also
if it
ask
has
her about
anything to do
who
with all
Rose
these
bought the
accidents.
house from, and I
Perhaps it does.
didn't do it this time.
Nancy, keep this a secret until you get to the bottom of these strange events.
I'll
Don't
try
even
calling
tell
her again.
Rose. The less everyone knows, the more you can
It was giving me the
investigate
option a
without
few times
creating
there, but now it's
suspicion.
not.
I should get
so.
back to work. Goodbye.
Have a good day.
Okay, so far so safe. Okay, have we exhausted your conversations?
True residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get back
Well,
to
I guess
work.
we are basically
Goodbye.
back to where we were, so let's get
Bye,
that timer
dear.
going again and call Bess.
This is Bess.
And George.
Hello, you two.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
I found a secret room in the basement, and it looks like someone is living there.
Who could it be?
Probably Charlie. Doesn't he spend most of his time down there?
Look around for clues. Who knows what he's up to?
Rose is really
Surely
lucky.
it's not
This
Charlie.
antique dealer,
Definitely not
Louis
with that
Chandler, is
postcard from
helping her
Charlie
out,
to his
although he
parents.
doesn't know very much about the house's history.
That makes sense. If the house was built before 1906, most of its records were probably
Let's
destroyed
not
in the
ask for a
earthquake.
clue.
But wouldn't he know at least something about it if he's some kind of expert on old things?
I'm sure he knows a lot about old stuff.
So
just
far,
not
the antique
architecture or
dealer's definitely
houses.
I
lying
found
about
a
not
hidden
knowing anything about
passageway
the
in
house.
library.
Really?
Charlie's lying
Now you can spy on people.
about
yeah, see who's
the
reading what.
Or get a good look at the resident ghost.
about the secret passages.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Call us!
Psychic girl's lying about seeing actual ghosts, faking it all. And Rose, well, she's got the insurance thing going on, but that's it so far. Alright, Rose.
I can see
Okay,
you're
you've
busy.
got nothing
I'll
for
let
me.
you go.
Goodbye.
I can
Hello.
ask her about the roses
I
this
can
time
see
though.
you're
Maybe
busy.
I haven't
I'll let you
actually
go.
seen the
Take care.
roses in the hallway. Maybe I should have snooped around there more this time. And again, I should also ask you about the secret passage. Oh, he's gone. Well, I'll have to do that tomorrow. So... there were dead roses somewhere in here? Well, surely not in here. I don't think there was anything in here that I interacted with that I hadn't done so before. Maybe they were in here? Well, those aren't roses. Oh, these ones. Yeah, I guess maybe I hadn't looked at that. So how fast does time pass? Doesn't seem to be going too quickly. And I think Louis shows up at noon, is that right? Can I ask you about the
Hello.
roses? Yeah.
Why are there dead roses in the parlor?
Are they dead again? For some reason, they seem to die right
Oh, now I
after
can
I buy
ask you
them.
about the speaker.
It's strange. I've never seen that happen before. It must be the weather or something.
Do you know why there's a speaker in the air vent?
Oh, Abby told me she's rigging up some kind of PA system in here. To tell you the
Sure
truth,
she is.
I really can't stand elevator music.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
So Louis shows up at noon. Game? Oh, no. It's just very picky about where I need to click. Yeah, okay, so... time doesn't run super quickly. So we'll make a save here. We'll set this to half an hour before noon. Oh, can I only set it to... Yeah, there's no way to set it to half hours. I want to get in the library before Louis shows up. I guess I could use this time to check. Nah, sure, there's nothing more to do with the phone. Oh, okay, it passes time automatically, that's good.
Aha! That's it!
Louis, are you in there?
I'll be right there.
How suspicious. Alright. Hey there, I can play. It's going fine so far. Okay. 3, 4, 1, 8. Yes? No? But you have 2 locks. This 3, 4, 1, 8? How would I even check? Okay, let's try the other number that we know for sure is a number. 4653 was the house address. Yeah, that locks that in place. So in that case, if you're a 3, 4, 1, if that's not an 8, is it a 5 then? 7? Three or 1. Okay, well, surely we can brute force this. Well, that's not very helpful. I would have thought this would have been the code. But it isn't. Either that or I'm not reading it wrong, or reading it right. Should I be doing right to left reading? Well, I mean, the other part of the password was the house number, so I don't know that that's any more or less secure. Let's assume that reading this backwards is probably not what they intended. Maybe I need to find a different code somewhere. What does that leave me with, though? I need Lewis's password to access his computer.
Hello.
I can see you're busy.
Oh, I
I'll
can
let
talk
you
to
go. Take care.
Charlie about the hidden passage.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
Had you come across any hidden passageways down here?
You mean like a trapdoor leading to a room with skeletons or something? No, I haven't.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Hasta la pasta.
Okay, so you've got nothing for me. What about Abby?
I hope you're convinced now that the spirits are with us. These ghosts are here to stay.
I saw those papers in the parlor.
Well, there's
Where
a lot
did you
here.
find them?
Right in my room. They're so vintage. I'm going to ask Lewis if he can get me some antique frames for them. Rose and I can use the letters in our historical display.
Historical display?
Yes, they're very popular in bed and breakfasts. They usually contain old photographs, letters, documents, things like that.
Were there any photographs with the papers?
I did find this old picture of a woman dressed in men's clothing. I think it was taken in the entryway by the staircase. I sent it to a photographer to have it restored.
In the entryway by the staircase.
Was there anything else in the photograph that was odd?
I don't remember anything else.
How long have you known Rose?
A couple of years. She has good business sense, but I think she needs to think more about advertising. Otherwise, we're just like all the other B&Bs in this town, and believe me, there's plenty of them.
What kind of person is Charlie? He seems to feel bad about all of these mishaps.
Ugh, it's clear to me that Charlie's totally responsible for the accidents. Who else could it have been? He's a really nice kid, but he has no idea what he's doing. Unfortunately, Rose doesn't want to fire him. And there's something suspicious about him.
What do you mean?
The other day, I was down in the basement working for over an hour, and suddenly he sneaks up on me. I bet he was down there the whole time, watching me.
Do you know much about Lewis? It must be great having your own expert on Victorians.
He owns Chandler Interiors, a very reputable antique store. I'm sure his clients will be quite interested in our bed and breakfast once they hear about our resident ghost.
Does Charlie live around here?
I'm not sure. He said he's between apartments. I think he said he's staying with friends until he can find a place of his own.
Between apartments? That seems kind of odd.
Not for San Francisco. Rents are really high, and there are so many kids thinking they can find cheap housing out here. It's sad to say, but a lot of them end up on the streets.
So much political commentary.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Ta-ta for now. Hi, Nancy.
I'll let you get back
nothing
to what
else.
you were doing.
Have a celestial day.
Nothing else we can get out of her. Don't suppose that unlocked anything with Charlie?
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
See you around.
Oh, let's go Lewis and phone then. Wait, he's not here? Shouldn't he be here by now? Or is he just not gonna be here at all today because we did the snooping thing? Well, make a safety save before the phone crashes on us. And go through all the options here.
Emily Foxworth speaking.
Hello, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy. How's your case coming along?
I do wish I could skip through these.
Goodbye, Emily.
I hope we'll talk soon.
This is Bess.
And George.
Hello, you two.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
I was spying on Lewis and saw him take a book from the library. He put it in his briefcase.
Find out what it is.
He's up to something, Nancy.
I'm sure it'd be okay if you looked in his briefcase.
Yeah, but it's probably locked.
Just look in his laptop for the password.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Need to get in the laptop first. I was hoping I'd find the laptop password in the case.
Drew residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Nancy.
Lewis is up to something. I saw him take a book from the library.
That doesn't sound very suspicious. What was the book about?
I should get back to work.
How should I know?
Goodbye.
You locked it in his
Goodbye, dear.
briefcase. Okay. Nope. Wait, what? Invalid entry, but we still... What? Or was the maze game just a second option there? Also, this controls like absolute garbage. You have no idea how bad this is. I hope this maze actually leads to something. No, it's a split path. Okay, dead end. Like, who designed this? Why did they design this? So you're holding mouse to move forward. And then you move your mouse to rotate, but you need to bring your mouse back to the center so you can keep rotating again. It's just... why? So this whole time I could access the laptop just by playing this maze game instead of... Somehow anything works! Why? Why? Golden Gardenia Hotel. 4653 California Lane. So he knew about the hotel. Let me just save this for future reference. $4868 is what we need for the briefcase. Can we put the floppy disk in the... No, I don't want the maze. I want to... put my floppy in the... well, whatever. Let's do this. This was 4868. Maze game was nice and big red on the screen. Yeah, I thought that was just... I didn't think that was a button, I think. It just meant that there is a maze game on the laptop. And yeah, like being able to access it without the... yeah, ugh. Anyway. Represent a client who would like to sell their collection of postal or gold bullion. The client wishes to remain anonymous during all business transactions.
What are you doing in there?
What happened?
Oh.
I got caught snooping around, and Rose asked me to leave.
Oh no!
Now you won't be able to solve the mystery.
Better luck next time, I guess.
That's too bad. And to think you could have saved the day.
And helped out Rose.
I know. If only I had another chance. I'd be a lot more careful the next time around.
He was supposed to he was supposed to be there. Well, whatever. Second chance. Let's just come back at night. And I don't think that was the password demon, unfortunately. The game isn't quite that cultured. Right. Pretty sure Louis should be home for the day, yep. So... what was this? 4686? No. Right. There. 4868. Through our own voices and oral history of Chinese immigrants in California. Tang were greatest transcontinental railroads, so two great railroads meet at the Golden Spike, came back to San Francisco in 1871, worked as chief for Miss Applegate for many, or as a chef for Miss Applegate for many years at Hotel Chinoy, and then at the Golden Gardenia, which we called Jumbo Fu. Don't think that's going to be relevant, but maybe it will. Client possesses approximately $50,000 in uncirculated $50,000 in uncirculated bank standard gold coins dated back between 1870 and 1880. Would have been issued by one of the 5 major banks that were located in California at the time, converting at your convenience. Louis Chandler. Okay, can I Put that back. Victorian antiques. Hidden treasure in our homes. Consultant worked on the restoration of hundreds of California homestead ranches, haciendas, and mansions dating as far back as the 18th century and have always found some sort of hidden treasure. Some are quite ordinary, a stash of old tiles, secret compartment filled with keepsakes, but others have proved to be quite extraordinary. Recent work at Los Arbales Ranch in Santa Fe uncovered $20,000 in gold bullion that had been hidden away during the Spanish-American War. Over many years, my research and findings developed a systematic approach to determine which habitations are prime candidates for hiding secret treasure. Continued on page 47. But we're not allowed to access that. Okay. Rick Arlen back with a vengeance. Soapstar heartthrob Rick Arlen has renewed his contract with Worldwide Broadcasting with misgivings about another season with Light of Our Love. It was a very difficult time in our life. The editor admits there were a lot of things going down, and I didn't know if it was time to move on. Rumors have persisted that Arlen had been victim of a stalker and that teen detective named Nancy Drew was on the case. However, neither Rick nor the show's producer William Pappas had any comment. Chandler Interiors, fine Victorian furnishings and collectibles. Oh, phone numbers, huh? I assume we'll be calling him and pretending to be someone else. How about that laptop? Antiques. Fact from fiction: The Great Christmas Gold Robbery. Charlie Murphy, final term paper, Provost Californian history. Okay. Best sources: robbery value ranges $15,000 to $250,000 in gold coins, promised for computing value. Participants: El Diablo, Purple Pete, Bald Abide, Crazy Jane, Diego Valdez. Eyewitness profiles. Location of stolen gold: Western Mutual United Bank fraud, Waldes Family Ranch, Applegate Connection, Bandit Treasure Promotion. All histories. Right. Alright, we should have most of what we need. Not sure where we're going to be using the night stuff yet, but I'm sure we'll locate something for that. So I guess we're calling Chandler. Let's keep those saves going. Yeah, you could have brute forced the briefcase, but yeah. Okay. Just bring that up there. 5, 5, 5, 3, 2, 5, 3.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Okay. Four, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 2. Oh, no, it cuts off there. Do I need to put the 1 in there as well?
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed.
I'd rather not play the maze game again.
This is a recording.
Okay, do I need to do 1? 4, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh, that was... Let's cancel out of that. 1, 4, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 2, 5, 3. I mean, I wouldn't think we'd have to put the extra in there since we're calling from San Fran to
We're
San
sorry,
Fran.
your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Okay, well, let's try dialing his fax number. I have a feeling that these are fake.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Yep. Well, now what? I guess I can call my other people.
Emily Foxworth speaking.
Hello, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy. How's your case coming along?
Do you know what the words gumbo foo mean?
Sounds Chinese to me. Why don't you ask everyone what they think it means? It may have something to
That
do with
sounded
the
like
house.
a door.
In the meantime, I'll ask my friends about it. Gumbo foo.
I should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
Keep me posted, okay?
But why would I have heard a door? Nobody should be here this time of night. Or maybe that was Rose leaving. I guess that would make sense. Alright, let's dial the other numbers. Why can I not just click these?
This is Bess.
And George.
Hello, you two.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
Do either of you know what gumbo foo means?
It sounds Chinese.
Call Emily. She'll know.
I
should
just
get going.
called Emily.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye.
Drew residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get back to work.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, dear.
We've got no real information here. We found out a bunch of stuff. We know everyone's lying. That doesn't really help us find the Eye of the Phoenix. Forget if I learned anything else useful. Let's see, what else was on that password document? The storage unit, business entry, laptop, maintenance, briefcase, back room, fireproof box, home office, and security alarm. Not really. I don't remember that I've come across anything else that would require passwords so far. All right. Getting more recordings. We've been down there. We didn't really find anything. Hang on. No, surely not. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here that would be in any way relevant. Well, I mean, Bess could give me clues if I asked for those, but we're not in that business. Not until we get a lot more desperate. I think right now I'm just gonna sleep until noon and then see if I can confront some people about some things. Ten daughters are reunited in order. Four-sided box. Eye of the Phoenix. Well, we know what the Eye of the Phoenix is. And this probably means I need to do something at noon. But I assume I need to do the other parts first.
I don't want to disturb her.
Did I go for noon or midnight? I probably went for midnight. Surely she's not sleeping at noon. I mean, who would ever do that, right? Have to have your life pretty messed up if you're sleeping at noon, right?
Hi,
Alright,
Nancy.
Abby.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
Gumbo foo? I love gumbo. What kind of gumbo is gumbo foo?
I'll let
Thanks
you get
for
back to
being
what
so
you were
helpful.
doing.
Have a celestial day.
No, I do want to go here first. Alright, Rose.
Hello.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
No, not that I can remember.
I can see you're busy.
Alright,
I'll let you go.
sure, if
Bye,
one
Nancy.
of them will have some gumbo for me. Charlie's the history student, surely he'll know.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
Oh, we can actually confront him.
Charlie, I found this diskette. I think it's yours.
I was wondering where it was. Thanks a lot, Nancy. Luckily, I had a backup at the school.
That must be an interesting paper you're writing.
I just started to write it, so I don't know very much about the robbery. It's hard to separate fact from fiction, especially when most of the information is based on rumors.
Whatever happened to the gold?
Nobody knows. Some historians say that the bank faked the robbery to collect the insurance money.
Do you know what the words gumbo foo mean?
I'm not sure. Never heard that before.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Bye,
Wait,
Nancy.
can I not ask him about El
Hi,
Diablo?
Nancy. What's up?
I'll let you get back to your
I guess not.
renovation.
So long.
Maybe I should have asked him before. Well, I'm sure that doesn't soft-lock me. Surely. Well, now the only person we got left to ask is Lewis.
Hello, Nancy.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
Where did you hear that?
I read about it in a magazine.
I see. As I recall, it means House of Great Books. After the Great Earthquake, many books and documents were stored in private homes to save them from the fires. The Chinese called those houses Gumbo Fu.
Do you think Charlie is doing a good job?
Certainly. He's rough around the edges, but he's reliable and learns very quickly. He's just what Rose and I need.
I won't keep
A
you any
Rose and
longer.
you, huh?
Good day. Hello, Nancy.
I won't keep you any longer.
Nice to see you again.
But then, what do the tiles mean? There isn't anything I can interact with here, is there? No, there isn't. Right, so we know what gumbo foo means. And how does that help us? It doesn't help us at all.
I'm glad you dropped by.
Oh, hello.
You know, I wanted to tell you that you'll be alone in the house for a while. Everyone is going to the Winter Festival, and Charlie's studying for finals. I also took down one of the tapestries in your room for dry cleaning, and what was the other thing? Oh, a messenger dropped off a letter for you. I put it in your room.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay. Well, I think we finally talked to people enough to trigger some progress. I took down a tapestry in my room. There's the letter, but... where's the tapestry? Aha! I see. Okay, well, let's read the letter first. From Emily. I dropped this off myself. Spoken with friend about Gumbo Fu and told me it means Gold Treasure Mansion. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Let's add that to the list, and we know that we were lied to. Now, where's my Chinese zodiac? Got too many screenshots. There we go. All right. Rat. Ox, tiger, rabbit. Dragon, snake, horse. Horse? Is that supposed to be a horse? I guess. Oh, it actually gives me the exact images in the exact order here as well. Okay, so I don't actually need to read. All right. Wait, do I need to... oh, do I need to do that again if I want to... boy. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the four-sided box loses its border, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, when the bird of fire can see again, when the moon sleeps in the sun place, king of sky wall. Okay, that doesn't really help us. And we have the symbols for child, eye, and great king. And then we have the ones that were in the letter. All right. Now, we have these three symbols. I have the first one. But we don't have the others. Okay. How do I operate this? can press that and it does nothing. Oh. Okay. Wait, does it move more than one at a time? Oh, no, it doesn't. The animation is just very choppy. Okay, so it resets to child when I press that. This is gold. That's king. That's child. And this is I. But I don't think I know any of the other symbols. So I don't really see I'm supposed to get through this right now. Oh, and she said I'd be alone in the house, so presumably everyone's gone for quite a while. I do still have the phone. For what that's worth. Maybe I've missed some Chinese characters. Oh, hang on. Moon incense. Yeah, because early on I wasn't really on the lookout for the Chinese characters. I'd like to close this, please. There we go. This was the Zodiac book. We got that. Screwing the Art of Illusion. Oh yeah, and there's the fake roses. She's been using, or she's been swapping the roses, presumably. This lets me get in the cabinet, but I don't see any reason to right now. Yeah, Lizzie Applegate and the Bandit. Yep, I think we're pretty much done here. It's still the piano. But I don't know what melody I'm supposed to be playing on it. And until I can figure that out, there's really not much that's gonna help us. Is there something in this that's actually helpful? Because I'm not seeing it. There's nothing new left there. Was there ever anything in this screen? I don't remember if I picked up something here early on or not. It's probably time to make some phone calls. Oh, hello. So that's probably the phoenix that the light's gonna shine on at noon. I'm not sure how that's supposed to help me right now. Well, let's make a safety save and make some phone calls.
Hi, Emily. It's Nancy.
Listen, my dear, I'm off to a photo shoot in Mexico, even though I don't know why they're sending me down there again. I just got back a couple of months ago, but who knows what goes on in my editor's mind, always thinking of new ways to make my life miserable. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yes, I'll find out what that phrase means before I go, okay?
But you already sent me the letter.
Good luck.
Alright.
Drew residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get back to work. Goodbye.
Don't work too hard.
Let's just turn on D&D on Steam. Don't get more notifications. Sorry about that. Alright, Bess. You got anything for me? Or am I supposed to have all the tools to figure this out now?
This is Bess.
And George.
Hello, you two.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
I should get going.
Alright.
Talk to you later.
Not gonna ask
Call
for a
us.
clue yet. Right, this was just music theory. I'm worried that I should have found something musical somewhere and it led me to, I don't know, something. But I've just completely been oblivious to it. Wait, didn't I give that disc? Why do I have a disc? Didn't I give it back to Charlie? I thought I gave this back to Charlie. I didn't just load a save, did I? Surely not. Oh, maybe. Oh. I never saw this. Maxwell, Metzger, and Moss. Mr. Albert Kane. Adelbert Kane. Please to announce that your bid for auction property has been accepted. You simple estate and trust, charitable trust set up by the property's grantor for the benefit of the Ladies Protection and Relief Society.
It's good to know it's here.
Yeah, fire extinguisher's still there. Still dead roses. Used everything in your inventory. I used the paint scraper, I used both of the keys. One of the keys was to get into my luggage. I wonder if there was anything important there that I should go back for. I used the screwdriver to open the vent. I used the lamp to navigate underground, and I used the disc to read it on the computer, so yes. That fucking bird moved again. There's nothing I can do to interact with it. And then there's this. We saw some ghosts behind that window, but otherwise I haven't seen anything to do on the screen. I need to find this.
It's missing an eye.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's in the safe. Thinking maybe I just need to solve the moon logic in that riddle in my room to access the safe. Because I have found plenty of Chinese characters by now, so... And we did just find moon, which was mentioned in the riddle. I think I've been all over the place otherwise. So we know child. we know I. We know Moon. We know King. We know Gold. Yeah, we picked up Child, I, King, Moon, and Gold. So, what order do these appear? Child, I, Moon, King, Gold. I would say so, yes. I feel like I'm probably missing at least one more symbol, but I'll try this. Where's my instructions for this? Rat, ox, tiger, cat, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, chicken, dog, pig. We'll start with child. Then we go I. Then we go Moon, which was the other one. We go King. And Gold is nope. We have the mahjong tiles.
Listen, my child, to this story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the 4-sided box loses its border, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, when the bird of fire can see again, when the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky will shine his ray, and hidden beneath a river of colors will lie a gate to golden wonders. Listen, my child, to this story of dreams.
Okay. I am not any more enlightened. Oh, it's written out. It's written out right here. It's just that I also knew that I can listen to it there, so I figured might as well. I feel like I'm missing characters. I guess the timer doesn't really... matter, since everyone's supposed to be out of the house for a while anyway. Oh yeah, what was in my luggage?
It's locked.
Oh, okay, I've made notes, apparently. Why so many? Why is he so uptight about them? House haunted, Chinese antique decorations, once a hotel, Golden Gardenia, Evil Des, Abyss Seance faked, secret attic. Rose, owner of the house, $1 million insurance policy, Abby believes in ghosts, Valdez, Seance, Oaks, Charlie, too young, experienced, history student, antique dealer, hotel list, book from library. Gumbo Fu, call Emily. Yep, nothing useful in there. Oh, we've seen this already. Got 2 dragons there. Got this dragon here. Daughter. Oh, daughter. Hello. So that would make this... And the 10 daughters. The 10 daughters are between the child and the eye. Yeah, I'm sure the computer has all the symbols for me. Maybe I should just use Lewis's computer to access the walkthrough for the game. I need to organize a little bit here to get these symbols in order and drop all the useless stuff. Okay, so we want child, daughter, eye, moon, king, and gold. All right. But first, oh yeah, I need the zodiac as well. Yeah, rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, you. Okay. Child. Wait, is daughter not here? Oh no, it is. Daughter. Then which one of these is eye? Moon. King. Gold. Nope. I'm still missing a symbol. I haven't found the symbols except for the ones that I just put in. Let me go take a look at those mahjong tiles. Assuming that everyone's still very much absent. There's this phoenix on the floor. It's not noon yet.
It's
So I feel
missing an
like
eye.
something should happen here at noon. But that's probably only after I've got the Eye
It's
of the
missing
Phoenix
an
in
eye.
place. Then there's these creaking boards here, but I don't know if... Like, I can't really use tools on anything here, so... Well, nothing seems to be happening there at noon. And this really isn't very helpful to me. Oh, this is just the piano stuff again. Need to spell out a word with the piano. Was there a word somewhere that would only use those letters? I don't think we found anything interesting here. I mean, we found the lamp and we found child. We found that for snooping. This is the other music book. I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of this. If I'm supposed to get something out of this. I would think I would recognize musical notation if I came across some. And I don't remember having done so. I also haven't found any use for the chess game yet. Or for chess rules. We found his briefcase, but it's missing now. So the phone numbers on his card... Like, he's taken the briefcase with him now. So the phone numbers on his card can't be important, so we haven't used those yet. Yeah, Phoenix is the Firebird. But we don't have, like, the Chinese symbol for Phoenix here. Not that I can tell. think that was just where the tile was hidden. Had to move those books around. Fire extinguisher. Where would the missing Chinese characters be hiding? It's certainly somewhere, or almost certainly somewhere that I've overlooked. Well, let's see if there's anything we've missed in the phone conversations. I'm not super hopeful, but might as well try.
Hi, you've reached Emily. Wait for the beep and talk to the machine.
Okay.
This is Bess.
And George.
You know what? Why don't you guys give me a
Hi,
clue?
Nancy. How are you?
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Find the key to the desk in the attic.
Or just sleep on it.
There was a desk in the attic?
I should get going. Talk to you
I
later.
haven't been back
Call
to the
us.
attic in forever. Also, what do you mean just sleep on it? Something happened at a certain time of night that I need to be ready for?
Drew residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get back to work. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey now, they said the hints won't be very helpful because I'm on Master Sleuth mode. Alright, so maybe we're not in Pixel Hunt Town, because I have not gone back to the attic once. I'd in fact completely forgotten that it's an option that I have.
It's locked.
That's my other key. Probably picked up something there. Probably picked up something there too. Who knows what? I certainly don't. Right, that was the story. That was extremely hard to read.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Right. Well, where the hell am I finding a key for this? Right, this lock open with her crowbar. Yeah, I wish I could do that. not seeing anything helpful here. Sleep until when, though? I need to look under my bed.
It's stuck.
There doesn't seem to be anything to interact with on the screen. It's just showing you the dragons. Wait, what? What?
It's stuck.
What?
It's stuck.
What? Like, look at this. If I move my cursor, it barely goes white until it turns red back here. Like, oh, this interface. I hate pixel hunting. I'm fine with puzzles. I'm pixel hunting. Oh, the worst. Hey Target, we've been mostly making progress. We're a bit stumped now, but we did just finally find the way to pixel hunt our way. There's our bloody music. Anything else here? Bandit's treasure, charitable performance, performed at the Golden Gardenia Hotel. Yep. You know all about that. Oh. What? Well, I mean, I'll take it. What does it mean? Which character is that? How is that useful if I don't know what character it is? I don't want to practice my stroke order. Now we got Lizzie there. Oh god, more hard to read letters. Here, pin. That letter shall serve as an introduction for my faithful employee Wang Tang, who has been in my service as a chef for over 10 years. It is with regret that I must discharge him, and were it not for the retirement of my entertainment establishment, I would still retain his services. Sincerely, Evil Des, proprietor, the Golden Gardenia.
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing? Is there more to this music than
I
what
don't know,
I'm
Nancy.
seeing?
Is there? Tale of how the bandits loot and how it came to be. The golden dreams of blissful love soon fail. Oh, you and me. Oh, my love, ride far and fast for me. I'll wait in your Buena town, in the house high above the sea. Traveled as far as Golden Gate, where I held your treasure true. Where the rainbow ends in Christmas gold as the phoenix rises too. Yep, again. The multicolored stained glass windows and the phoenix are gonna combine to show us the treasure, probably hidden under the floor at the lobby. Okay, so these notes seem to be highlighted. I'll screenshot the whole thing, but that would seem to be what I was missing. Okay, so I'm just looking at my my screenshots here. I'll have to cross-reference these notes. Let's see. So we've got a treble clef. Let's bring these both to the same page, so this will be easier for me to do. Let's grab this and grab my music notes. Sorry, this is not very visual for you guys right now. How many lines do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. Yeah, so these add up. So we're working with a line, so we need B, E, G, A, G, B, E, G, A, G. B, E, G, A, G, and we've got the notes there. So, all right, let's get to the piano. So, B, E, G, A, G. The bandit's treasure, my love, here is the key you'll need. Alright, we're gonna need to use that with something. Where do we have something with text that we can interact with? It's not the thing up in my room, is it? Nope. Where have I seen something that I could use this with? Something that's old. Yeah, no auto translation here. We had books up here. Nope, not you. Yeah, the progress hasn't been lightning fast, but we have been progressing. Aha. Find Diego on stairs. Right. out that way. None of you look like a Diego to me. There's this creaking here. What would I do with it? Are these the only... No, these are not the only stairs. We have these stairs. Okay, no, those stairs don't really do much for us. Are there even other stairs in the house? I don't think there are. There's nothing I can do here. But I can... Hello?
Whoops.
You did what?
I unhooked the chandelier and it crashed to the floor.
I can't believe it.
No wonder Rose asked you to leave.
I don't know what got into me.
Sounds like you really goofed up.
Just don't vandalize the next house you stay in, okay?
Especially if it's ours.
Alright. So we can interact with that. I so wish they had scene transition and interact with as different icons. Would make this so much less painful. Anyway, we'll just loosen this a bit. And a bit more. Then we've achieved absolutely nothing. Good work. Oh. Nope, that's just takes us up. That just takes us further up. We can look at that chandelier. Oh. Oh. Wait. None of these are Diego. Oh, do this rotate? It's one of these. Does anything else rotate? Yeah, both of these rotate this one. And this rotates these three. Like, I could figure this out. Or I could just keep brute forcing. This moves these three, but also moves with this. There we go. False floor. Sure. What? I've waited so long for your... It said something about false floor when the letters turned. I'm not sure what exactly. I waited so long for your turn, but have kept our treasure true. Here is the tool you'll need to find it. May your... something never run out of luck. The stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. Okay, do it at night. Move like a knight. Yeah, we know. On something to quickly pass the test. Take care to keep your path in check along the outside border, so you may see the sun return to claim its rightful order. There wasn't anything else there. But where can I move like a knight? Oh, that's new. And we have this symbol to put somewhere. I don't even know where. Time to make some phone calls. Although I very much doubt anyone's got anything useful to say at this point. I feel like we're in the you're on your own stretch. How goes the puzzles? We're making progress, although right now I have no idea where I'm supposed to use this new thing that I just picked up.
Drew residence, Hannah Gruen speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get back to work. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
What's up?
You'll never believe this, but things have gotten even more complicated. I found some clues that there might be buried treasure in the house.
Wow!
Oh, Nancy, it sounds like you've got a real case on your hands. How can we help?
I should
Well,
get going.
you can't,
Talk to you
unless
later.
I ask for a
See
clue.
ya.
Bye!
And let's not go for that yet. Surely we can figure this out. We've got a new tool to try after all. Try where? I haven't got the slightest clue.
Hi, you've reached Emily. Wait for the beep and talk to the machine.
Alright.
It's good to know it's here.
Well, it's not gonna be there. Hey bird. Want this? No, I can't interact with you. What can I even interact with that I haven't... Or that felt like it should need something that I don't have yet? I probably do, but that doesn't mean I have any idea of how to make use of it.
It's missing an eye.
Well, we were supposed to be doing this at night. Did this thing... Well, let me just pull up my Zodiac again. No, this does not have this symbol. And we can't put it in there. And there's nothing interactable here. Can't go for those. This is just for this, I'm pretty sure. There's this whole thing. But again, there's nothing to interact with here. What have I written in my diary? Treasure poem? Question mark? Nothing useful that I can see. Alright, it's night time. Hello. Leave the mansion now. Oh, thanks. Whoever that was.
I don't want to disturb her.
Disturb who? She's not here. Neither is anybody else. Still feel like this creaking floorboard is something. I don't know what. And I don't know what this did. If anything. Maybe I'm supposed to crash it on top of whoever's gonna try and stop me in the end. Oh, well, that's something. Alright, can't leave without closing that.
Fire!
Very observant, Nancy. Amazing.
I talked to everybody in the house, and none of them can figure out what caused the fire. Maybe I should take Lewis's advice and cut my losses before it's too late.
Lewis's advice, huh?
What advice?
He has a client who might want to buy the place. Someone with more experience and money to finish all of the renovations.
What did the fire department say?
They think the fire was caused by sparks from the fireplace, since it doesn't have a screen. And I specifically told Charlie to buy one. How could he have forgotten? No, I am bound and determined to stick with this house no matter what. Nothing can drive me away. I don't care if it's fires, earthquakes, or Mr. Valdez with his gang of ghosts.
Excuse me for prying, but why did you spend so much money to insure the house against fire?
For protection. I've put my entire life savings into this house, and if it goes up in smoke, I'll lose everything.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Can't go and grab it after you walk up to the box? Oh, well. I knew where the extinguisher was, so there was no worry about that. So is everybody gonna be back in the house now? Well, I don't know what time is it? Well, this 12-hour clock doesn't really tell me much. If she's back, I would assume that the others are back too.
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye.
So we would have a bunch of dialogue triggers to go through. But Charlie doesn't seem to be around, so maybe it's just a bad time of day. Who isn't here either? I'll go to my room and rest, change the time of day, and see if I can meet people. Oh, it's 1:15 p.m. They should be here, but let's just set the alarm for noon. Maybe skipping a day will change things. If not, we'll have to set it to midnight and see what we can do. Well, she's still not back. Actually, are you still here? No, you're gone again, huh? Okay, so I guess this doesn't actually bring anybody back to the house. Well, that's maybe a bit too much information, IFT clerk. Yeah, I did have the lovely crash there, which set me back for quite a while, but no other bugs that I've seen so far. Okay, is there anything new in the ruined box? This is something, but I can't tell what. Also, how could there have been sparks from a fireplace when no fireplaces are lit? That doesn't really add up. Hello. Wait, no, they're not here. Where am I hearing these sounds from?
It's stuck.
I was hearing people talking somewhere. But it's not here, apparently. It sounded like Rose and Abby arguing. But now I'm not hearing anything, so I don't know. If I should have everything to open the... But no, I've got 6 characters and I already tried them in the order they appear in this. We have child, we have daughter, we have eye, we have moon, we have king, and we have gold. But I don't see how any of that lets me... Well, I mean, the only way I can see how that helps me is with save is using the characters in order, but I already tried that, I think. I guess I can try a second time. Let's see, can I do this from memory now? You, no. It's you. Not quite from memory yet. So, child. Daughter. Eye. Moon. King. Gold. And that doesn't do anything. Alright, so it's nighttime. But I don't know where I would do the night steps. Wait, do I need to open? Do I need to solve this again if I want to open the thing? Oh my god. Did I screenshot it? I did. The stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. Move like a knight upon... See, that's the thing, I have no idea. Move like a knight upon his horse, I think that's that says. To quickly pass the test. Take care to keep your path in check along the outside border. or you may see the sun return to claim its rightful order. Or no, so you may see it. Yeah, I've no idea where I'm supposed to be doing that. It's not down in the hidden pathway, is it?
It's stuck.
It can't actually go down this. Besides, that looks pretty new anyway. Yeah. And I don't think there was anything here. Well, we have the Great King. Diablo. That's it for anything here. There wasn't anything anywhere here that I could use the thing for, was there? I had this scandalous article, but nothing else to interact with there. Can't look at any of those. That was just a newspaper article. This gives me this book on drinks that I haven't found any use whatsoever for. I feel like the most likely scenario here is that I've missed a character that's been shown somewhere. And it's one of the missing ones at some point in the safe. But trying to brute force that safe is gonna be very painful. There's also still the mahjong tiles that I haven't gotten anything out of. That 4 is on the safe. That 4 is on the safe. That's the missing character. There's some. The poem mentions 4 at some point. And at least I think it's on the safe. If it's not, I'm gonna look really silly in a few moments. Zodiac. Wait, no. Let's read the poem first. Okay, 4-sided box comes after the daughters and before the eye. This goes there. Alright. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, chicken, dog, pig. Yeah, there's the 4. Okay. So. Not that. This. Start with child, we go to daughter. Then we go to 4. I. Moon. King. Gold. So we're missing this 3-stroke symbol. And we're missing this guy. This was the one. Oh, this is beginning. That's why it says beginning on the thing. I thought it just meant beginning of the stroke order. This is the stroke order practice one we found in the attic. And it means beginning. Okay, beginning is the second one. So, the beginning goes between child and daughter. Because it was practicing stroke order, so I thought the beginning was, I don't know. Look, these things happen. Everyone brain farts about something. Okay, surely by now I know this from memory. Yeah, I think I actually do. Okay, so, child. I mean, I don't know how many more we're still missing. We might be missing a few. Child, beginning. Daughter. 4. I. Moon. King. Gold. Do I just have to find all of these? Because now we're missing this dude. And we're missing the 3 strokes. Because, let's see, this is... So we got child, gold, question mark, daughter, moon, question mark, I, beginning, king, 4. And we're back to child. So I need 3 strokes and I need dude. Or... got child, beginning. Are they actually... Oh, they are, aren't they? They are very slightly highlighted, I think. Child beginning, daughters for I. Fire? Moon. Lay? No, river? The golden doesn't seem to be. Are they highlighted or am I just imagining it? Seem highlighted. At least the start of the word. It kinda looks like they are, but it's not like super clear at points. Okay, I'm gonna guess that we put river between king and gold. And I think river is gonna be the one with the 3 strokes. Because that looks like a river. And then we would need the last one put in somewhere. It kind of looks like fire is maybe a bit highlighted. Because these are like this one per line. Basically this whole time. So between I and moon we need fire, which I assume is the other one. The weird dude. Okay, let's try this. Wait, no, not yet. First this, then this. I got something wrong. Ugh. Was it not like this? Like this? This? Okay, no, it was. Okay. So. We'll go child. Beginning. Daughter. For. I. Fire question mark? Moon. King. River question mark? And gold. And we got it. I don't know where those last 2 symbols were. And I don't need to know. Okay. Okay, well, can't do anything with that, apparently. Oh, but what I can do something with is this. Begin in the moon and move like a knight. Moving like a knight doesn't seem to be helping me very much here. Maybe I missed something in the instructions. Screw it. Who needs to move like a knight? When you can just trial and error until it's done. Oh no, not a slider puzzle. I'm gonna need to form a phoenix. Can I come back to this? I can, good. Wedding day. Certifies that Elizabeth Applegate of Gold Pine Valley, California, and Diego Valdez of Gold Pine. Really? Did they have... This looks really fancy for like 18 whatever. Fire Simber was on the insurance paper and River was on a pamphlet thing inside the piano bench. Oh yeah, the piano bench did have something inside it that I looked at and then completely forgot it was a thing, yeah. And it didn't even occur to me to look at the insurance stuff for Chinese characters. My dearest Elizabeth, only one soul. Only one soul on this great earth knows the two secrets that circle my heart. My love for you and my secret destiny. Know that my intentions are the purest in all respects. I am a modest man, and all of the wealth that I have acquired by devious means are put to the best uses, all given to the poor, the misfortunate, and the defenseless. And so I am a poor, misfortunate, and defenseless man. In the presence of your beauty, you have stolen my heart, dear Elizabeth, and all I am in your hand. All I ask is your hand in marriage to be mine forever, Diego. Here's Elizabeth. I could never sully what's the sweet name by calling you Lizzie. You shall evermore be Elizabeth, my Elizabeth, the sweet dear woman who has honored me with her enchanting presence and grace. Tonight I ride on yet another perilous trip, but always to return to your beloved side. Until then, please accept this bouquet of gardenias, your favorites. I, Elizabeth Valdez, do hereby make my last will and testament. My dear friend Nellie Beecham, my black onyx necklace and earrings, and a sum of $5,000. To my employee Wing Tang, a sum of $15,000. My cherished secretary Mabel Craddy, a sum of $10,000. And to my beloved husband Diego Valdez, the entirety of my estate, my house, and its contents, with the exception of the bequests above. In the event that my husband Diego Valdez is not located after a period of 1 year after my death, or is found to be deceased, the entirety of my estate, with the exception of the bequests above, are to be liquidated, and all proceeds are of said transaction are to be provided to Ladies Protection and Relief Society. Witnessed 1902. Alright, well, Can I not leave without... Fine, let's do this without visual reference then. What could go wrong? Oh, so many things could go wrong. Should have taken a screenshot of the Phoenix. That kind of looks top left-ish. No, that does not match. These two go together. These two go together. But now I've got something between them. Oh, I hate slider puzzles so much. Like, if I take the time, I can figure out the... like, the mechanic, but when you've got stuff like this where I'm not sure what's supposed to go where, like, if I don't have visual reference to the image, we're gonna be here for a long time. You know, screw it. I can open the safe again. Did I have a Phoenix book here? Or was it somewhere else? It must have been somewhere else. There was a book about the Phoenix, but there's also the Phoenix on the floor. There we go. I guess I could have saved there, but whatever. It shouldn't be too bad. I know the combination now, so I'm totally not thinking about where I'm going though. I need to go back to the room. All right. Okay, time for this again. So I need beginning. I need daughter. I need 4. My fire moon. King River Gold. Not that button, that would be annoying. Alright. Let me just bring up my reference. So this should be about here. It should be here. I'm gonna need these sharp pointy bits up here. Should be another tile like this. This goes like here. No, this goes here and this goes under that. Okay, so that goes there. And then this goes next. Alright. And that actually goes right there. So we've got this side locked down. There's a lot less to worry about now. So we're gonna want some of these spiky bits up top, but I don't think that's the... Well, I guess we can see how this looks there. Yeah, that doesn't connect straight to that. I think it goes... I think that should be there, so I need one other one. And this should be up in that corner. I guess if I can try and lock down that first. Oh wait, does that go there or does... I'm not so sure if this one goes up here or if I need one more. Do these hook together? They do. Oh, maybe... Oh, I think I'm missing the top right corner piece. Yeah, so those do hook up there. And that continues there, and then that one would be under it, but... Can't really get it out like this. I forget how to cycle these things around the right way. What hooks up to there? Is it you? No, it's definitely not you. It's this one, I think. And then I need one with just a few dangly bits there, yeah, so... shoot, how do I do this? Those are in the wrong order now. Well, I think it's obviously the, I think it's gonna be the handyman. But it could be the historian as well. Actually, probably the historian. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did slider puzzles, and the ones that I did were much simpler ones than this, so... shoot, now I'm just moving things around randomly. You need to be there. You need to move around. You're supposed to be there, but then I need these two there. Now I've got them in entirely the wrong order. Okay, okay, we got this. I think I moved them correctly now. Yeah, so now this part is done. Now I just need to move these 9. So we've basically cut this off into a 3x3, because I'm pretty sure these are all correct. So the beak goes there. Well, the entire face, I guess. And I think that's there. Wait, no, it isn't. Is it that one? Yeah, this one needs to come down here. That one needs to be there. But we need something else here. It's this one, so... There we go. Now we've locked it down to a 2x3. And these ones need to be like this, but I need to get this here. Now we've got it down to a 2x2. And now we've got it. Yeah, I've got a faint understanding of how to do it, but it's very faint. Wait, what did that do? Oh, I got the Eye of the Phoenix. Too busy looking at chat to see that was actually changing on the screen. Let's make a safety save. We could make phone calls, but let's just plug in this eye. Was he? No, it wasn't either of you. It was this one, right? Yeah.
When the moon sleeps and the sun plays.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to do it. I need to wait until noon to do it. I can't just plug it in and then wait for noon. Alright, Nancy, let's go. Not that way, though. I mean, we've only had like 4 actual characters here. We haven't had any bad voice acting, really. Okay.
It's stuck.
Well. Oh, I guess we're just crowbarring it.
And to think I was standing on it all along.
Ha 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 ha! Too bad no one will ever find out about it.
Yep, it's Mr.
Lewis?
Historian.
I knew it! There must be over $1 million in here.
I've got to stop him before he gets away.
Oh, creaky floorboard.
So long, losers.
And you just let him get away?
There was nothing I could do.
I'm sure there was something
So that's
you
why
could
the
have done
creaky
to stop
floorboard
him.
was there.
Well, you probably had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
I guess this mystery's solved.
It's pretty
Unfortunately,
weird
the
how
bad
he
guy
just
got away.
instantly gets
This
all the
time,
money when he hears the floorboard creaking.
I've got to stop him before
Whereas-
he gets away.
If I go the other way, I have enough time to go all the way here and do this.
What? Hey! Hey! Get me out of here!
Dear Bess, I'm just about finished with my renovation work and counting out all of those gold coins. Lewis was behind all of the accidents, hoping to pressure Rose into selling the house so he could find the treasure himself. Although Rose and Abby may not have a legal right to the gold, the bank the coins were stolen from will still give them a reward for finding it. The house also has gotten a lot of publicity with all of the news stories, and the place is booked solid for the first month of its opening. I guess a haunted
bank
bed
wins
and
again.
breakfast with hidden treasures is all the rage these days, even if there are no such things as ghosts. I think. See you soon, Nancy.
So did I actually have a 12-hour slot tonight? Is there nobody queued up for another 8 hours? I mean, I just asked for a 6-hour slot. If I'm booked for 12, then I mean, I can stream for 12 hours. That's no problem, but I don't have any more Nancy, so. I'll figure out things to stream, that's not a problem, but if there are people who would stream their games that are around, then there are a few Hardy Boys games, yeah. I'm not sure if there's any for the PC or if they're all for like DS or something, but there are a few. Someone streamed a few, or one of them for a while. It didn't seem very good, but how long is a while? Like, is it gonna fill most of the time slot? Overall, the game was fine. I wasn't a big fan of the... Well, the whole find the 12 Chinese characters part was the worst part, I think. Do we not get an ad for the next game? I guess we don't. Yeah, the finding the 12 Chinese characters was... Even if I only ended up finding 10 and then... Because, like, having to go through everything you've looked at already again... once you figure out that's what you're actually looking for is just not good. Right, just check a few things, so... Just the calendar, so yeah, we've got... Oh yeah, he did book me for 2 time slots. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Can Fish Lips actually fill, like, the whole slot? How much does he have to do? Oh yeah, timer. I should probably stop that. And I guess I'll stop this recording here, so if you've enjoyed the stream, I do stream at least once every week. You can follow the channel and join the Discord if you want notifications or if you want to vote on the games I stream. And yeah, Discord details are in the channel description. The game was pretty fun, except for the Chinese characters part. Definitely not in the bottom tier of Nancy games, not a ton of Moon Logic or anything. So thanks for watching the marathon.